Ah. Alright, I wasn't sure if I was going to do a super stream today, but I've opted for it. Mostly because I had some trouble sleeping last night from the heat, and I want to not think about the heat, and the best way to not think about the heat is to do something else while the AC is on. And the best way to do something else while the AC is on is with some headphones on, so yeah. We're doing this because it's an excuse to have my headphones on. Look, I have weird reasons for doing stuff. We should learn this by now. Doot. Slide that up there. Alright, so something that I realized I think I forgot. Yeah. I hadn't taken them off of trips after their trip, so they might have been eating the mediocre, or the travel meals. Another thing. Let's hit some new hunts. Because we got some serious migrations in. And I think I'm going to make the concerted effort. I want to try to get this stallion and mare. Which means I'm going to need to extend this. And show me the info about this. Doot. Alright, gonna blow my nose for a second. There we are. Now what I'm gonna do here, we're going to make a door there. We're gonna extend this field like this. Orders, mine that out. Extend that down there. And that'll be more field we can plant this in. And go. I also need to go to Tesh and adjust her work, because now that she's got that plant, that kind of needs to be her priority. So I'm going to drop all of our other ones by 1. So she still does them. But plant cut is essentially higher priority. Which should make her tend to her tree. We've got 2 other cooks in the kitchen. Oops. Dr. Deadlift's up and about. Floor going in these entryways, because it's always the thing I forget. Huh. Have some wipe their foot eat on the way in. Alright, so goal today, get Ren out of the pod. I also think I'm gonna undo these trees, maybe try to put some hydroponics around here, so that we have a kind of more stable food source. Add bill. 4 packaged survival meals. Do until I have We'll do 40. How did this Go Juice get here? Alright, how are we doing on making all of this stuff? We're getting there. I'm running out of space, but it should be fine. Furniture. What do we have the most of? Plain leather. Yeah. Oops. There we go. I can't see myself doing too many more animals. Animal, mare 1. We got her. Easy peasy. This extra hay should help out. I'm pretty sure this, yeah. Gonna need a lot more nutrition. We can cheat with feather. Yeah, we want the mares to go fast. Yes. Just take care of those. Complete for making hoods. Tesh is tending to the tree. I want to get this to 75. Actually, Tesh prune that tree. We'll up it later when we're more comfortable. It's 2 degrees is fine. Temperature in there is still fine. Chop those eventually. she'll get there. Yes, we lose 4%. We'll get there. Okay, we've got 36 nutrition stockpiled. So 44 days, we'll be fine. Kim's bugs. Butcher named Kim is calling for my buy. She says she poisoned an underground insect colony, but now she's soaked in its pheromones and the bugs are hunting her. She begs for safety and offers to join at Hill Home. If I accept, 2 hives will begin in 1.4 days. She's got cooking skill level 10. We'll take her. Worst case scenario, she sucks. Alright, let's look at Kim. Cooking animals is good. Intellectual is good. Kinda wish she had play. Ooh, she's got bloodlust and she's neurotic. She will work extremely hard to attain this state of affairs, but her nerves can easily get it. She's got a big global work speed, but a higher mental. That's useful. Let's go to her work. We'll have her on hunt. We'll have her on cook 2. Actually, she could be cook 1 because she's a good cook now that Tesh is down. Hunt 2. Grow 2 with everyone else. Handle can be 1 because you're good with animals. Get the basics. Always be a patient when possible. What else does Joshua do? Joshua... I guess Joshua is kind of our best one for intellectual stuff. Minor break risk. What's she got going on? Led by child of mother. Oh, right. We need to convert her. What's her certainty like? 90? We can fix that. McCook's teaching an animals lesson. Alright, dress up Kim. Look at her. Low medicine? Yeah. I figured. Mathis has tattered. It's the flak jacket still. Dude, Squirrel's getting that door done. So if we need to double this, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12-ish. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like 12, something like that. Morning, love. Ah, the Savior has given birth. Where's that stallion? Which actually makes this problem slightly worse. This is not great. Dudes. We've got like a whole cooking team, but... What's Bakuk up to? Bakuk is using the telescope. Good. We bought that. I think I need to wait for Kim to mellow out a bit. She's got moderate expectations. I don't quite want to begin converting her while she's so close to a break. Okay, hold on. Dooch. De-roof that. And ignore that, because that's fine now. We've still got 30 days of surplus food, so plenty of time to build this up. Who's on animals work? Yeah, Kim likes animals, but how good's her actual animals? 10. It's not bad. Someone will go tame that stallion. Nail. Oops. Ah, the Savior's pregnant again. They weren't even close together! We'll continue to sell calves when we get them. How's Pan doing? 14 days left. Can I build fence? Hello, Kim. Whoop. Come on. Right, Kim's doing what she loves at least. Where's Bakuk? Bakuk's sleeping for the moment. Hold on. Start converting, Kim. Actually, what does this religion want? Loyalist, fresh breed, nature primacy. Killing innocent animals disapproved. Yeah, we can't get away with not having those. Just convert her before bed. Yes, good, good. Actually, we should hit it with the big one next time. We need the successful rituals. Yeah, I think we drop the defenses on this side and just go all in on the defenses here. I do kind of want to expand. I kind of want to expand around this central bit, so this section is kind of the next area I want to build into. But look at this colony. We're doing lovely. How's the meal situation? Oh, got all the packaged survival meals we wanted. Make some extra carnivore meals soon. Let's keep moving the bar. Bunch of chickens join. That's a lot of chickens. We don't have room for all these chickens. But Kim's gonna get really mad if we slaughter animals. What to do? Oh yes. Allow him, and I learned that it's the machining table that has shred mechanoids. Uh-oh, Mad Rat. Kim. Where is everyone? I'll lose a trap. But let's give it line of sight. There we go. Yeah, I guess collect those chickens for now. Are eggs an extra meal type for doing lavish meals? Okay, how much do chickens eat? It's 2 per. This sized area fits 7. I might be able to do a chicken pen. I also learned I can go to the social tab. Bakuk kind of hates everybody. Especially Tesh. Tesh hates Bakuk. We gotta work on this. Bakuk is our, like, moral guide. Squirrel likes everybody. Ren likes most people. Desh only hates Bakuk. They gotta work on that. Josh is pretty fine with people. Wool is okay. Deadlift's okay. Mathis knows a few people. Matteo is plenty sociable. Everyone likes Matteo. Pan doesn't like Bakuk. Infestation. It's gonna be there. Alright. Let's draft up. Undraft. Everybody prepare. So about that streamless comments from the other day, I had trouble sleeping last night, so I just opted to. Huge. Okay, Mathis, how are you doing? That's bad. Okay, so let's undraft everyone except for let's redraft Pan. Dude, looks like we got a cotton. Alright, Pan. Go beat that up. Alright, Pan, you can be undrafted. Slept in the cold. She's wet. Ate without a... Why did you eat without a table? Dude. Oh, uncomfy or nightmares. Uncomfy, it was really warm. The temperature's starting to get a bit up there. No, Kim's not gonna like the bug meat. Dude. Still getting all these hens inside. Looks like it's 3 left. Okay. Dudes. Alright, how's Mathis doing? Lost some toes. Does that affect... Yeah, moving's not doing great. Dudes. We might need to give Mathis a really cool new leg. 16 days. This is getting progressively worse. Alright, let's deconstruct that. And expand this zone. Alright, math's feeling better. Yeah, a little bit of movement. Not great. Prosthetic legs. Presume I need the fabrication bench going for big stuff. Plus side, Mathis doesn't tend to go very far, so. Alright, Tesh, how's your plant doing? I'll maintain it up to like 75, maybe 80. We're allowed to have up to 3 Dryad. Maybe 60 is fine. We do want her to be able to do other stuff. Alright, there's a few more hens and roosters to get eventually. We'll head on a trip, probably after this mare's done. Oh, there's another... There are just geothermal vents literally everywhere around my base. We could have power forever! Dudes. Do want to rip all of these up at some point. I need an impid. 1.8 days. 12 days. Come on, Ren's coma. These dryads for hauling stuff are going to be helpful, hopefully. Ah yes, carpeting the room. Mathis go frenzy, good. Okay, vests and dusters. A Garulin pod sprout. Free Garulin pod. Set that to be harvested at some point. We've got eggs, unfertilized. Just 2 eggs. And fertilized egg, uh-oh. We might have a chicken problem. Okay, squirrel. When you wake up, I need you to rip down the wall. Actually, I also want to... Styling station. I'm gonna keep the colors consistent-ish. Well, something killed that grizzly bear. Nice squirrel. When you're done that... need you to rip this wall down. There we go. Just extend that. Expand the zone. Let's also expand the zone here. Just all right. Nutrition growth is significantly higher. Unfortunately, it's still low because we got all these new hens. Speaking of, let's make some fence here. Quest active mechanoid cluster with a psychic suppressor. It's landed not far from home with a psychic suppressor, tuned to male gender. We're main place into team 2 is just attack it. Hooray. That's bad. It's not too far away. Doesn't say how many are there, which is scary. Oop. Untrash that. It's kind of important. Huge. Okay. Reduces their consciousness. Do we have a female team we could send for that? Fence gate there. Like free eggs. Thankfully, we should be able to make a surplus of kibble pretty easily. Maybe make another hay grass shelf. Oops. 1.1 days. She's going to be increasingly grumpy about the animals killed, which is making me reluctant to kill these hens. Well, plus side, now that they can go and steal all my other shit. Actually, can they eat the moss? Is that a bad thing? Hmm. Alright, normally I'd send Wool and Berthello, but Berthello is kind of vulnerable, being a wimp, so if she gets tagged by a Mechanite at all, she's gonna go down like a sack of bricks. Pan is decent. Maybe we could send Pan, Berthello. Joshua could theoretically go. Let's give him a better... No, Joshua's a guy. We need to send girls. Ren getting up, I think, would just be the best thing. We could send Bakuk. Send the girls to go do the job. Yeah, I think we'll do that. The male consciousness thing has to stop. Once we get them there. So my son... Bakuk... Bakuk, Mathis, Pan... Berthello... and Ren, if we get her in time. I don't think we get her in time. That'll leave a team behind. Not the best team, but... Deathly Complex Caper. Learn an ancient complex said to contain ancient treasure. I take it to be... Attention, where's this? It's over there. Alright. Lots of stuff. How's this doing? Let's see, what's our plants like? Pretty good. Okay, now we got eggs all over the place. You know what, when possible... Expect some lavish meals when we can. Until I have 10. Whenever possible. Actually, rather than do this... Cancel those. Deconstruct all of that. Instead, extend the fence out here. And then I can zone this one. Are people assigned to weird areas right now? Yes, for some reason. Deadlift, stay home. Actually, what is my home area? Dooch. We can expand safety a bit. Dooch. Yeah, finishing Bethel's bedroom would be good. Minor pain and hungry. Sky high expectations. Defeated insect pie. Ate insect meat. Put some art down as a potential. Awful bedroom, right, because of the floors. But we'll get it fixed up. We need a plants person. Huge. Just keep edging this up until we get to 100. Alright, all the roosters are penned in. This is good. Deadlift's taking a nap. He's a quick sleeper. We're good, 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 good. Install this heater in Pan's bedroom. Oops. Squirrel's construction's gotta be, yeah, basically maxed out, and he's still batching. Oops. This is fine. Just doing a bit of cooking. She also is assigned to cooking. What other jobs do they have? Tesh is a good cook. Mathis and Pan are okay. Let's drop Mathis's cook down. It's not as necessary. I should get her on growing when we don't have things that need to be tailored. Small reprioritizations. Actually, matter of fact... How much tailoring is there still left to do with this bill? A bit. Wool's working on the corsets. Pan's working on capes. Got all sorts of people crafting. We might need a second tailoring bench. I think expanding our work area is probably our next bet. Spawning immature dryads in 1.5 days. Hey, Deadlift. I think what we do... I'm going to claim a little bit more area here. Aww. Yeah. Hey, Binks. I know, it's a stream day. You are feeling neglected. All of that's regenerated. I think when Tesh finishes with the tree... Ooh, if Deadlift gets plants, that'll be nice. How's his learning doing? Is growth tier 3? 1 trait from 4 options? Ooh, we'll get a passion next. You have 2 cats complaining about... their owners are at me. Yeah, maybe multiple tailoring stations. Yeah, I think maybe we convert this just to kind of like purely machining stuff. Kind of extend the lab a bit. I think we can make this work. Just kind of keep it above 10. Because if you can get it to max, we're going to get it to max. These chickens might end up becoming a problem. I think the slug turret's gonna be our next one. How's Ren doing? Come on. Where'd that stallion go? Oh, he's over there. Got a new bear. How many hens are there? 7? Gosh darn it, squirrel. Dudes. Squirrel's having breakfast. The consciousness is probably the problem. Bakuk. Prioritize tame. Oh, Kim's already doing it. Tame failed. It's fine. We'll get there. You know, we're probably in a good enough position to do it. Let's pause for a bit. Let's assign Bakuk to the trips. Mathis to trips. Othello to trips. And Pan to trips. And let's send a caravan there. Not going to take too long to get there. The issue is, do we survive? Do we have any extra guns? I need to remember to set that bio-coded revolver to be destroyed. Nope. Travel supplies. Alright, so we said it's Theo, Pan, Mathis, Bakuk. Yeah, that should be fine. I kind of want the shotgun, but fuck it, we can send Wool. Travel supplies. Hold on. Semi-conscious Wool, go to trips. Oop, not squirrel. Bring Steel Haul. We do go slightly faster with Feather. Travel supplies. Dude. The kibble's fine. Don't bring the fine meals. Bring that. Should be more than fine. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna leave us undefended for half a day, but the consciousness thing needs to get fixed. Dude. Rocket Swarm Launcher. And then hopefully we can rip some of it apart. Bring back some slag. Dude. 9.9 days, alright. Grab some of the medicine. Yes, I know we're on low medicine. We'll convert Kim in the morning. Or when they're back. It'll be up to Deadlift and Joshua to defend the colony. And Squirrel. I say everyone who would teach Deadlift is going to be gone for a day, so. Should more than make it. He's got 2 years still. Since Barthelo's going to be in that group, might also be able to repurpose them and send them to some of those Holy Mother sites, if it's not too long. At least we got a decent amount of steel right now. Slightly impressive. There we go. Oh yeah, I need to make those bedrolls, so... Okay. Keep working with the home team. Furniture. Where's the bedrolls? What do we have the most of? Pigskin. What we're gonna do is we're gonna build these somewhere easy. 6 should be the maximum number of people we ever send out. And we'll just deconstruct them, or uninstall them all when they're done. Hooray for an eclipse. Lots of wood still. So we did leave Kim behind as a cook, and Tesh if she finishes with the tree. Speaking of the tree, it's still creeping towards 80. We're making these hens work for a bit. Fried eggs for breakfast. How are they doing? They're almost there. Wait, where are they going? Must have accidentally clicked something. Okay, that room's done. What other construction is waiting? That is... Those are... Okay, so you should tend to that fence relatively quickly. Oh, I forgot to take Steel Hall. That's fine. They have the horse. Oh, it's Tesh. Tending to her tree. I guess they're resting. Okay. Creep it up a little bit more. Actually, I guess with Kim, we could make Tash our plants person. Yeah, go cook. No, cook 2. Man, this consciousness is hurting. Yeah, the 50% consciousness is rough. It says they're sleeping. Why are they generating a new encounter? Alright. Mechanoids, let's go. Come on. Dude. Okay, we have 7 days. It's 2 guys. Mech, Birther. Militor, Pikeman. No minimum range turrets. All kind of annoying. Okay, they're all asleep. Actually, can I? I can't. I'm not allowed to claim that at the moment. Proximity activator. Okay, let's stay out of the way of that then. Okay, wool. We're gonna have to try to keep safe. Actually, let's take everyone up here. Feather, you stay there. A dry thunderstorm, lovely. Okay. This should let us defend this area pretty well by sneaking in. And get there. We'll get there. We'll get there. But stand in the doorway for now. Okay, they're up. You know, everybody. Okay. Put those on allow. Can't claim this yet. Okay. So here's what we're gonna try to do here. Because I want to kill these mechanoids. Gonna grab Pan to that side of the door. Nathis to this side of the door. Wool, yeah, you stay behind there. Othello, you go to there. Bakuk, I'm gonna go try to piss them off. Run! Okay. Okay. Open fire! Everyone, swap to this door. Dude. Okay. Alright, just gotta go all in. Nope. Dude. Structure. Sleeping spot. Here. 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 The medical. Run, Pan! Ah, Pan died. That was a very big boom. I think we're dead. I did not expect that to be that boom. What even exploded? Okay, I'm gonna try to salvage this situation. Five hours, 6 hours, 7 hours. Only Bakuk and Wool can heal. He's like completely immobilized though. I think they're dead. I think I need to reload. But what exploded? Let's load autosave 3. That went well until the explosion. But what blew up? Was it just that one turret that exploded that violently? That doesn't seem right. Was it a battery? It was not a battery, it was something mechanoid. Yeah, I can't lose half the colony, including our leader and moral guide. Okay, so they're still on the trip. This is fine. I wonder if it'll reload the encounter. Or if it'll be the same. I'm curious. Part of this is science, part of this is 5 colonists exploding because for some reason that was a massive explosion, and I don't know why. It'd have to have been a chain of things, like the suppressor or the mech creation thing and something else. Oh yeah, are they still going the wrong way? The cube. Okay, no, they're going the correct way. Because, yeah, these are mostly non-violent pawns, except for Ren, who's still in a coma. We would never survive. Just Pandine would have been fine, but all 5 is kind of rough. Just like when a bunch of us get kidnapped. It's a 9-ish days on Ren. And a dream. Lots of clothes to sell. We're gonna drag basically everything that's not high quality out to the trader next time we go. Which will be after we tame the stallion. Preferably after Ren gets up, but I don't think we're gonna have that time luxury. Speaking of... They're up. Okay. Because we will get at least one component from this. Generating the new encounter. Okay, no, it's the same one. Alright. I'm going to overwrite 2. Let me try this again. We're basically just going to do the same thing, but... Oh, we are arriving from this side this time for some reason. Alright. Well, I guess we're going to do the same thing in a roundabout way. Because there's no defense on this side. Flammability, hit points. Unstable power cell. Large explosion if damaged. Okay, that's what hit us. Alright, move to the next position. Will is our weakest link here for a second, just because his consciousness. Okay, he's avoiding the proximity zone. Good. Okay. Okay, who's the better shot? Matheo or Bakuk? Bakuk by far. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. That one's coming in. Let's brace at the door. Come around here. Okay, that one's dead. That door's left open. Everyone get to the back. Bakuk, target that. Run away. Run. Okay. Furniture, sleeping spot, medical. Situation. Small gunshot leg. Uh-oh. 2 arms. Get over here. Okay. Everyone to the back again. The cock to here. Alright, let's... We'll... You undraft. Nope. No, 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 no. Do not do that. Okay, redraft. Matheo. Time for you to take pot shots at the little explodey thing. Huge. Fuck! Rescue. Okay. A cook. Tend to her. She's in no immediate danger, but... What's your range, Wool? Good enough. Okay. Run away. Hit one of them. Wait till they de-aggro. Okay. With the suppressor gun, I can just run away. I want the stuff. Okay. Out of the explosion radius. Voila! Problem solved. I say there's still one out there. Gotta kill this pikeman. She who booms and runs away lived to boom another day. It's true. I need these components. Which means I need to be able to safely leave. This doesn't explode on death, so... Wool, you're gonna be my main guy here. Okay. Alright. Theo cannot walk at the moment. Alright. Let's undraft everyone, collect what we can. No longer capable of walking. Go get your gun. Alright. Reform this caravan. Go home. We're gonna grab these components. 3 of them. A worthwhile trade. Carry that steel and that plasteel. The dead mechanoids. Three. Oops. All right. Let's get them home. Home where they can be tended to appropriately. As Squirrel finally finishes the fence, he also did the styling station in the menagerie. Okay, so how's the food situation now? Still pretty good. Squirrel, real quick. Prioritize this fence for a second. Now you can go do that. Mainly just so that I can go into here. Expand the zone. It will automatically expand into the moss area, so we don't want that. We're gonna need a dedicated plants person at some point to keep all this up. There should be a little chicken coop somewhere. Or what will be a chicken coop, essentially. New door for extension. Good, good. Just want to square that off. Our little dryad pod! We're allowed to have up to 4 of them. It means everyone's back to normal. Save for those who are out and about. They need to fix up a bit. The squirrel off to get. He's grabbing the heater to install down here. That's good. I guess at some point Berthello had this room. Let's prioritize that for a second. Oops. Okay, just keep edging this up. That was my mouse disconnecting. Let's get some sensitivity back. Poor little Deadlift. He's drawn on the floor. Yay! His growth has stalled a little bit, but with no food people around, we were in a bit of a rough spot. But we should be fine. How's Ren doing? 8 days! The eclipse is ending. This stallion is causing me so much problem. Yaks, eh? They have milk, but they also have a lot of meat. Or squirrel. Huge. Ah. Prioritizing. Speed up again. Let's see, once we get this fabricator going, we should be fine. And the components from this trip will make that difference. Lavish meals. So the eggs do make lavish meals. I think that might make them worth keeping around for as long as we can manage. Because when we can make components, we can make weapons. Starvation. Who's starving? Tesh? Tesh, once you finish up, go get some food. Stop treating yourself so badly. Well, his medical's up to 2. He's learning. He's got a passion. And a construction compassion. Do I have him set to build? I don't. Gotta start learning. He spent all that time watching Squirrel. He wanted to emulate him. And he can deadlift. Okay. This'll be gone soon. Let's delete that zone. Ooh, rich soil. We'll figure out what to do with that eventually. So many hens and roosters. What would happen if I just deleted this grow zone? What would happen here? Nutrition growth. Dudes. Okay, so we don't even need the hay spot. So let's fix this hay bit. I imagine this moss also contributes to something that they are allowed to eat. See how it goes. It might grow enough natural plants just because it's now big enough. Ooh, a masterwork pigskin bedroll. Good, good, excellent. Set all those to uninstall. Once he's done with them. Doot. Doot. How far away are they now? They're basically home. Another masterwork pigskin bedroll. Man, people are going to sleep better when they're away than when they're home. Stallion 1. Alright. I gotta name him. I had to. Dude. Alright, how's this doing? Caravan arrived at Hillhome. Alright, let's go to the assignment. Set you back to raw because you like it. Set you lot back to lavish. And you'll have another trip soon. Where'd they arrive to? If I can feather back in. Alright, everything coming up Millhouse. Alright, this... Oh, Tesha's only just starting for the day. It's growing! Strength gain is higher, probably because it's bigger. Some, like, pets. I love hunting a turkey with a charge rifle. Cook's in bed. Yeah. Not too bad. Did pretty alright. Yeah, there she is already. Let's build an extra door in the tomb. Still got a decent amount of granite. I imagine Stallion's sitting with a bunch of stuff in his inventory. Or feather. Gear. Yep. Squirrel. I would like you to prioritize the fabrication bench, please. Yeah, this next trade trip's gonna be great. 7 more days to rent. Grid excess is 4? Oof. Granted, the sun is off. And wind is not blowing. Oh yeah, we need to convert Kim. Her needs are doing fine, though. Squirrel, what are you up to? Yeah, you can have a lavish meal, you've earned it. How's this doing? Get some more priority of that done. You're feeling good. Still a little bit to do. Got that turkey. These hairs can get added in. Alright. And of this, the components are like the only important thing. A gold mining site. Free gold would be good. I might go get that gold. Just creep it up. Just creep it to max at this point. She'll get there. Yeah, nutrition comes pretty high with all these hens and the horse, but we should be fine. I hope. Pretty soon we're just gonna end up connecting these two sides. And good old hill home. Yeah, I think this is gonna be... This is doing fine. I think this is gonna be our next priority. It's fixing up this area, the lab. Speaking of, how are you doing? Other than being in pain, you're doing fine. Oh, yay, this idiot. Guess who's not getting anything? We don't care about royal tribute. We take no part in your nonsense. You're continuing to get granted very slowly. Joshua tried to convert Kim. Kim's certainty has fallen. She resents the conversion attempt. Well, guess what? You're gonna resent it even more. We're gonna convert you. 75% chance. All right, everyone, gather, gather. We need these points. Some sit in the chairs, some sit on the mats. I should really rotate this so that she stands here. Lord Helix. Praise it. Oh yeah, Ren's not taking part. Like, we're missing a colonist here. Who is still in a coma for 7 more days minimum. No! Fuck. Dang it. There's not much we can do in that regard. The Savior has given birth again. How are we missing 12 components? 8. 9. Did they get used for something? Well... Very briefly, I would like you to prioritize those. Well, I guess that trade trip is due. How much longer on these bills? Vests, corsets. Could just send out what we have right now, free up the inventory space. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Let's just very briefly do a little cheat I learned about. Zone. Oh no, they're in my home area. They should be fine anyway. Alright. let's go to... Do you want to go to that one or that one? I think this one was closer. 2 days. Send Othello, because she's a good trader, and Wool to protect her. Send the horses, TM. These, the Muffalo calves, because we're going to try to sell them. The hens can stay home, I guess. Items. Let's bring... we're low on cloth right now, so I guess we're not selling raw materials today. Grab. We've got a lot of wood. Don't really want to sell wood, though. This bolt-action rifle, because we're not going to use it for sure. The steel knife. Some of these. Yeah, if they're good, we keep them, I think. Normal. 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 Excellent stuff is worth a lot more. Normal. Normal. Masterwork. Poor. Normal. 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 No, you know what? I think we take the good as well. Only the finest for our people. Good. Good. Good, good. Good, good. And normal, good. Good. Good, good. Good, good. 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 Alright. And the travel supplies, don't do it automatically. That much kibble is fine. Take the packaged survival meals. And we need 2 bedrolls. The masterwork ones are fine. That should be enough medicine. 2 extra just to be safe. Kibble. Just quickly assign them to the trips. It's Wool and Othello. That should fix it. Surpassing 90. Well, hello, Binks. Oh, headbutts. Ideally, they have some Glitter World medicine. That would be the best. Go get the stuff. So how grown is it? Prevent cutting, yeah. This get done? It did. Yeah. The Gorilla Seed's basically indestructible, so there's not a lot of reason to mess with it. Alright, select turret's done. Sure, let's research something not necessary. We'll build a coop on, like, some of this crummy area. Oh. Yeah. I love you too, Binks. Oh, we had a... Oh, right, the tribute collector. Look, I don't work for honor. Construct that. But Binks, stop. Quit kicking my hand. Hooray! You sat on my volume. My favorite. My little gremlin. I love you so. Sometimes I don't know why, though. Alright. Kosho will be visited. How's this doing? It's up to 94%. Yeah, so it looks like they did eat some of the moss, which is contributing. Every big gremlin deserves a small gremlin. Truth. Yeah. So if they're allowed to eat the moss, then we're in a good position. That's probably why they have so much food. Alright. We need to prioritize plants for a little bit, though. Oh yeah, speaking of... I need to go to this thing. Smell to destroy things. Details. Just bio-coded stuff. For now. Because it's useless. If I ever get anything bio-coded, just do it. And that should do what I want. That should work. So that should be only bio-coated weapons. We can get rid of the stupid pistol we picked up at some point. Alright. That should get done. Hopefully we get components. Because we are literally one shy of this thing. Oops. I was gonna say, did I build a heater somewhere or something? So I'm gonna turn that on at some point. Actually, don't. And this... turn that off in the morning. Because we're entering spring, we should be fine. Summer will want an air conditioning unit, though. And I gotta start thinking of where to put air conditioning units for the rooms. We make plenty of surplus power at the moment. Oops. Okay, let's set a grow zone. Make it just 50 tiles. And this will grow hay grass. Just gonna shrink that area so it doesn't take as much time, but we still get some hay grass. Spawning an immature dryad in 5 days, and in 2 days we'll have our first dryad. And in 6 days... Huh. I think she wanted to make the kibble, which is fine. I think we have enough meals to survive for a bit. Yeah, we're sitting at about 45 at the moment. It's not terrible. Starting to farm. I think we're gonna convert Tesh into a... Well, no, she's our other good high passion for cooking. But our mid-passion cooks are fine. She was a cook. Beaut. Oh, a masterwork formal vest. Oh, hey! None of that, squirrel. Speaking of, I can ignore this now. Yeah, I've literally got it set to deconstruct, squirrel. Ouch. See, these will get prioritized eventually. How's this doing? Making capes, formal vests. Yeah, we're gonna need a bigger tailor shop at some point. Dude. Is there a way I can stop the forced without, like, screwing things up? I guess we'll just slowly try to stop the forceds. Oops. Alright, who's all on kitchen duty? 2. We can take Ren off cooking completely. 2, 3, 3. Okay, this is fine. Just need more people on grow. Mathis is a passionate grower, which means once she's done, we'll be fine. There we go. 99%. That is all the connection in the world. Squirrel's on maintenance duty, basically. What will Squirrel do now that he's done? Oh yeah, he's also on planting. This is good. Alright. So let's not worry about constructing anything for a little bit. Go to their assigned equipment. You can clear 4 scale there. Assign. Okay. There we go. We'll let them change. I'd prefer if they wear good armor, which means I might force that at some point, but we'll let them swap out of anything, since we're kind of mass-making clothing at the moment. I think we actually... No, we still got plenty of leathers. Plenty of this. Just ran out of cloth, though. Our cooking has fallen behind very briefly. Tesh is helping out. Right, converting Kim, though, because she will get progressively more annoyed as we kill animals. Actually, it's not that bad of a penalty. There we go, get her a new hood. Haha, her certainty's down. We've done it. Ugh. So yes. How are they doing? Oh, they're almost there. They're remaking the survival meals. Good, good. Da-da-da-da. Okay, outdoors are 15, so I guess we'll toggle these powers on. Grid excesses. Nothing, basically. Temperature, heater. Heater in the empty bedroom. And in the barracks. this in the corner. In the prison. We want the prisoners to be comfy. This is set to 21. It's -5. Try to get this into a... keeps medicine fairly good. Fresh turkey. The dangerous stuff is starting to move in. That's not great. Leave the rats and squirrels out so at least they hunt something before they consider me a meal. Let's structure. Make it out of cloth eventually, but wooden wall. Make cloth animal flaps at some point. Caravan arrived. Alright. Trade. What have you got? Some terriers. Well, take the muffalo calf. Oh, I forgot to bring my silver, so we're going to have to rely entirely on what we can sell here. Ooh, they've got lavish meals. We've got components. We need those. Their advanced components would be nice too, if we can manage them. We'll see how much we make here. Their medicine would be lovely. Dude. Some reinforced barrels would be good. Ooh, they've got books. Moros Crypto Sleep. And mining. Interesting. Dude. Sell the knife. Sell the bolt action. Sell all this. Sell this. Sell these. Dude, we're a clothing trader. Dude. Keep my bedrolls because I need those. TV, that's kind of nice. Alright, time to minimize word of inspiration. Okay, I don't need 2 barrels. Dude. Ooh, a very attractive gene pack. Okay, how much can we afford to say no to? $17 components worth. 30 components should be more than enough to satisfy me for a bit. Dude. Take a bunch of steel. Or I could try to take plasteel instead. How much is like 50 plasteel? Not great cost, but we don't have a lot of it. So maybe 100 steel. It's not great. Something like that. Is there anything else that I absolutely really want? The medicine is like hyper important. And I just can't say no to books. Huge. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what we do. All right, let's go back to Hillhome. Because now we are out of stuff. All right. Resume. Inspired trade for Deadlift. Dude. Sure, Coco. Dude. Dude. Kim, don't try to convert Deadlift. He's too powerful. 18 days on that. Yeah, if Deadlift has inspired trade, I suppose if a caravan comes in, we should send him to them. We made one cloth one. You don't convert Deadlift. Deadlift converts your god. Deadlift, the new MVP. Ren's the main character as we, try to get her out of a coma. But Deadlift's the fan favorite. Look at him go. Such a nice little guy. Everyone loves Deadlift. I was gonna say, if eating's going to continue in here... Just want to move this. Let's get more dining chairs. Whoop. There we go. Would take him on a caravan. That could be fun. See, we actually managed to construct through all of our extra leathers, so space was made. I was gonna say, Bakuk, you're always in a bad mood. What's up? Minor pain. A bite scar that's still aching. Well, eventually we will hit the point of completely redoing everything. We'll replace your limbs, the inferior flesh. Oh yeah, speaking of, let's... floors, straw matting. Through here. Infestation. Man, I wish they would stop fucking with my room here, but that's fine. It's free bug meat, and we like free bug meat. All right. Deadlift, Mathis, Pan. We don't have our turbo shotgun, but we should have enough to handle this situation. Actually, get everyone here so that I can organize them. Pan, Mathis, Squirrel, Deadlift, Josh, Bakuk. They trying to dig through my shit? This. Stop breaking my shit. Where's Pan? Ah, I see. She was busy. Okay, Mathis. You need to back the fuck off. Fall back. And just on draft. You're useless. Hunt that. Don't hold that door open anymore. Squirrel, you're in a good mood. Break the nests. I don't know why it's always my worship room. The child of She summons the bugs. Free meals! This one's only normal quality. I think this one's good quality. Should probably consider swapping those out at some point. Because I know the crematorium is a lot of power for not a lot of, like, good, but maybe it might be worthwhile to grab one. Cremate all these bodies, remove all these graves, and extend out. I think 'tis the best plan. As far as they're not, like, popping up in the tomb, they just really love popping up in the Child of She room. I guess it is the most under mountain. Huge. Huge. Four days. How much last did we have? 15? Yeah, it was right to pick up some plasteel. Ah, Bakuk, you're awake. A new thing of wild boars? Guess what? Met peacefully with another caravan. Do you have anything interesting? Package survival meals, tech wrench. Some weapons. Heavy SMG might not be bad. A rocket launcher. Steel flak helmets. Basically nothing. Alright, move on. I gotta say, caravanning's actually working out. Squirrel building new chairs. Starvation, Mathis. Well, at least you're up, then can move. Kim, you're relaxing socially. That's fine. But Cook, do you still hate everyone? Yeah. Yeah. Oops. I don't think anything's in, like, priority. Tesh, what are you up to? Oops. I'm gonna reinstall that the other way around. For no reason. That's close enough, but this is not for some reason. I guess because of the podium? Maybe it's directional? Excellent chairs. Artful chairs. Artwork of Bakuk looking towards the horizon, equipping for survival. Fine meats rotted away in storage. Oh, fine meals. Okay, this room is now becoming an issue. I think what we need to do... deconstruct this wall. We gotta make this room neutral temperature. I think we also need to maybe double cool this room. Yeah, it's the outside temperature that's causing more issue. Turn the power off on these. Yeah, spoiling in 1.6 days. We need to freeze that room fast. Yeah, what's Squirrel up to? Squirrel is finishing these floors, that's fine. Caravan arrived at Hellhome. Excellent. We should now have enough for basically ever. We're going to construct second cooler and one cooler there. Nice, gonna grab the steel from there. Gross. Sure. Savior. Feather and Stallion apparently also have some gear. Or Spirit. The Carrier Dryad! I missed it! Now he's carrying things! Oh, look at him go! He's gonna make life so much easier. Components. Good. Kinda wish they would take the gates more often. Maybe I should put gates more frequent. Prioritize this cooler too. We gotta save our food. especially right now while we're not growing anything. Create healing pod. Huh, neat. Wait, I can slaughter it? Why would I slaughter it? Simple meal is rotted away. -10. Which means I can probably set this to be -20. That should make me make up the difference. Alright, this grid's actually starting to work off of storage, so... this is fully healed. Where'd the Dryad go? Oh, he's just going forever away. He's off on an adventure. Hauling silver. Ah, alright, well. Wherever he wants to haul, we'll let him do it. Can I tell him to prioritize? Can I, like... No, he can't prioritize, so he's just gonna do whatever he wants. Alright, so I'm gonna need to call the squad. It's going to bed. Nope, yep, it is going to bed. So they do sleep. Alright, some of the plants are starting to get planted again. This is good. This is good. How many more days on Ren? 3 days. Alright, so I shouldn't add, I think, any more to this power system. Which unfortunately does include this, so we're going to need to grab this at some point. Soon. Ugh. Down you go, Binks. Coma is the hidden reality. It's all in the dreamer's mind. All the micromanaging means that I don't quite get to chat as fast as I like, but... Could add another solar panel. No. Because the access to this system is already connected to a solar panel and to wind, I believe. Yeah. -10, -20, and 15. Alright. So this is working out now. leave our food pretty ready as needed. Yeah, so there's a little bit when people go through, but should be otherwise fine. Tash is planting. I imagine the Dryad is trying to haul these, which is fine. I don't mind those being hauled, but... How long till the next Dryad's gonna pop out? 1.9 days? Yeah, hauling plasteel. He's getting there. He's getting there. Once we have them, we should be in a good place. Alright, we're planting stuff again. This is excellent. Grizzly bear hunting Bakuk. Uh-oh. Bakuk. Hold on, let's hold this open. Draft Bakuk real quick. And run her inside. The trap should deal with the bear. Wool. I draft you as well, just to keep you inside. In case this bear somehow makes it past stuff. Dies in 8 hours. There we go. Hunt that bear. Free bear meat. We take that. Just fixing up everything in here. Wandering. How dare. At least that's inside. This. Tesh, what are you up to? You are cooking carnivore meals. I would prefer if you didn't do that. Prioritize hauling. Anything that's, like, potentially going to erode out here. Okay, let's... Furniture. A bookcase here. And then we'll convert this to not have schematics. And we'll move schematics to this one. It makes sense to put them in the lab. This is just sets of novels, I imagine. We'll work on it. We're gonna get a whole library going at some point. I know some of those schematics are for, like, bio stuff, but... That's not deteriorating too fast because it's not raining. Macaque, what's wrong? You're just very hungry? Okay. And drowsy. And your recreation is unfulfilled. Are you getting bored again? Oops. Oops. Squirrel is going to finish the traps. Or... Oops. Oh, hello. You are free components. Oops. Do I have any more of those on the map? Look at that carrier dryad go. Alright, basically all of that got dealt with. Okay, we're probably gonna lose that medicine. We're pretty okay for it. I'm not too concerned. Oh, that trade didn't have Glitter World medicine. Shit! Why is the schematic all the way out here? Oh, because it doesn't have anywhere to go right now. Priority important. Priority important. Priority important. That's fine. As long as they get the book out of the way for a bit. This I have a joy wire. Speaking of storage, corpses, raw, no, items, body parts, not natural. Go to these and allow natural body parts. So if we get any lungs, we're going to put them in the fridge. Because Dr. Deadlift needs practice, so if we ever get a raid and some prisoners, guess what we're up to? Ooh. He's at the growth level, he's going to get 1 passion and 1 trait. Oops. He's got 1 year left. We might get 1 more good level of learning off of him. Or squirrel. What jobs does squirrel have? Cloth from there. Okay, I think we should be fine for a bit. Oops. 1.2 days for another carrier dryad. And then they will haul all the things And I will never have to worry about anything again. I lied. Should really probably have wood isn't in its own section. We do have plenty of wood. Is there any other... Make some drums. Why not? Makak is throwing a party. Good. She could use it. She hates everybody. Ibex. The Timberwolf and the Warg scare me a bit. A lot of this scares me a bit, if I'm honest, but... just make sure we leave them things to hunt. Feather is pregnant. They are pregnant? Hold on. I've realized a problem. Oh, no. Just, I guess don't want to roof it because the other cloth isn't done yet. That's fine. Dude. We'll let everyone enjoy the party. They're celebrating Ren gonna be back in 2 days. Speaking of, once the party's over, and people start scattering, wait, okay, certainty fell. Good. You know what? I think I'm gonna assign Bakuk back to Lavish. I know she's fine with raw food, but we're in a pretty comfy position. And I think it might help with her starvation problem. Deadlift clean in the kitchen. Good, good. I see, we could probably afford to do even more lavish meals, but... planting is underway once more. What needs constructing? Squirrel. Oh, it's been done for a while, apparently. Doot. Bills. We can make advanced components. This is where we make all the big armors. I need plasteel, uranium, advanced components, bionic things. Alright. We will make components until we have like 30 at any given time, I think. Because what's the biggest things we need components for? 4. Advanced 4. Some things have needed 12 or 15, so it should be a safe bit. Quest available, Lamb's Unknown Nomads. 4 desperate refugees, including a child approaching the leader is called Lamb. Claim to have escaped an organ harvesting operation. Lamb begs them for permission to stay for 5 days so they can rest and regroup. In return, they offer to work and fight for free during that time. If I make them happy, some may join me. They can also reward me later. There's no way of knowing their true intentions. You know what? I think we can afford it. Tell me about yourself. They're from the cooperative ideology, which we can work with. One's got cooking. And he's... Oh, he's a hussar. He's got that... that dependence on something. Go juice dependent. Baseliner with mining, melee, social and intellectual. Staggeringly ugly. She's a brawler though. She'll fight. Paul, he's slothful, which, ugh. These people suck. Crafting, medical. Well, medical's not bad. If he wasn't slothful. And the child is... All of these people suck. Alright, let's not make this for prisoners for a second. Matter of fact, let's assign them to the barracks. It's a somewhat impressive barracks, so... Where's the new people? Gracie... Lamb... Paul... And the child. Baituk. Oh, he's little. Alright, let's prioritize them a bit, because you can help with this. You're passionate about it. Construct. You be a doctor. Gracie, you can help with the childcare. Wardening. Handling. Hunting. Yeah, secondary and hunting. Can help cook and construct. Don't tailor at all. Clean. Let's prioritize set these adults to hauling. There's a lot that's needed hauling for a while, so they can help the carrier dryad. Oh, they all got smaller. Alright, Ren, how you doing? 1.7 days. Malnourished. Tattered apparel. Well, guess what? The refugees are more than free to grab new stuff. Say, what does one need for go juice? I need a drug lab, I think, for that. Cuck. Got 2 days on those abilities. Alright. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, so I'll be back in a sec. Manhunter pack of what? Timberwolves. Where are those? Oh, shit! Okay. That's a lot of Timberwolves. Okay. Everyone. Yeah, just everyone. Draft. Get to safety. Alright, the new people have knives, but they don't have armor. They'll be the second line of defense. Because these wolves are rapidly approaching. Okay. Squirrel, there. Mathis. There. Pan. I guess just behind here. Actually, be here, ready to swap in. Joshua, your ability to stun is amazing. Wolf, your firepower is crazy. And Pakuk, you're just jumping my third. Deadlift. Head to there. Tesh and Kim. Hide in this bedroom. You four, be ready. Alright, here they come. Okay. Put each on the traps. Theo. Get closer. Major break. Lamb. Yeah, unfortunately, you don't have time for that. Alright, one more. Okay, undraft, do what you need to do. Any of these that are still good. Cuck. Prioritize hunting. Deadlift. You're not assigned to hunting? Oh, well, that's fine. Hey, little butthead. Should prioritize killing them. Okay. So they all ended up with Scaria very quickly. Those two... we managed to salvage? I'm sure we can cook it off. Alright. You two on draft. Alright, what is Lamb's big malfunction? He is depressive. Wielding a steel knife. Such a detestable weapon. Alright. Will you let go of your steel knife? Huge. They all feel better. I'll allow these knives, even though they're kind of shitty. Is Gracie a nudist? No, she just doesn't have clothes for some reason. Do we not have clothes available? We have some excellent pants. Sets dusters. Kid pants, kid shirt. 3. Should have some extra stuff laying around, I imagine. Can add more as we go. Just hope with hauling clean some stuff up. The muffalo wool, if nothing else, will be helpful. And how is Mathis doing? Very good. That said, her left leg could use some fixing. Which means we could use a new left leg. Why is Paul working on that? Dude. I guess he is. Dude. I guess if he's got a passion for it, he can make my fucking components. Dude. 1.2 days left for Ren. Shows what a good setup can do. It really does. Mad Rat. Okay. Who's in danger? White Tuck. Dude. White Tuck. Go to the home area. Forgot to give Kim recreation time. Wool. briefly draft you. Where's that rat? There. Oh, it's going for Pathelio. Pathelio has a gun. Okay, we're good. Huge. Alright, back to what you're doing. Huge. Gonna be a brief dump zone here. Rotten corpses. Just get these wolves out of here. So they're not clogging my hallway. Take that off of auto open or hold open. I'm gonna say I'm not sure about these colors. The Hussar for sure. I don't have a go juice thing. Still a barracks, so. What is Mathis up to? Oh, she's in bed. That's why she's not making stuff. Planting's going well. Yeah, this corner needs expanding. I think that's going to be our next priority. And we could probably use some of this fertile soil for grow zones for maybe some drugs. Let's make drugs. Nothing quite like drugs, you know? Alright, sure. There's our second dryad popping out. $20 hours. 20 hours, and then potentially we get Ren back. If not, we're gonna need to find some Glitter World medicine. Actually, because we have that kind of gear, probably we'll need cloth eventually, but add some things. take advantage of that when we can. Whoa. Will is very determined to make it. Which is fine. What's the wildlife looking like? We got turkeys, got those. And a hare. Let's grab that. Oops. I'm really not hoping any of them stay. A gift would be nice, but... Smoke pot packs. Just repurposed the prison, it's fine. Silver situation's not doing too hot. We have a wall lamp here? I believe they have a thing with... Oh, no. Peacock. He can't convert yet. Paul's playing the drum. I'm committing to the Panther for drums. Why? Why, Carrier Dryad? Just don't allow one finished. Just leave those in the room. They're getting worked on. So what's this? Black steel helmet. A shield belt. Defense! Defense! Prison art gallery, Starbucks, Pizza Hut. Pants bill is complete. What was working on both of these? Ugh, it's fine. They'll finish them eventually. Atlas will do that eventually. Yeah. Alright. Base is looking good. I feel like we can zoom out further now that the base is bigger. Also, let's adjust our zones. I want to expand safety to include this corner, in case they need anything there. I guess we can include that wall. Let's... briefly shrink safety to not include that square. And... poison bad in here. This is okay now. Yep, all the batteries places should be fine. I guess if they need to get to the generator. Zoot. There we go. There we go. Yeah, this is just never gonna get healed, so... He's fixing the wall. Look at him go. I was gonna say, he's gonna have not a particularly great growing up. Ban! Dr. Deadlift, on the other hand, though. Oh boy. Plenty of meat. What is go juice? Drug lab takes neutrotamine and yayo. Which we can't make on its own. Yeah, so hussars sound terrible. Our library of things we can teach people is also improving. As Tesh is teaching construction, apparently. All the good teachers were too busy. There we go. Just as I was going to talk about them. They're good short term, but long term suck. Yeah. I was like, Paul could be fun to keep, maybe. What's the deal with Paul? He was like a lazy fuck. Yeah, he's a bit of a lazy fuck. But with good medical and crafting, not exactly complaining. Speaking of, Ren, 1 hour on the pod. Alright, Will should be up and at 'em. Come on, Ren. We've done all of this for you. You were the main character. It's 0.6 hours, 0.5. She's a bit malnourished, but... There we go. Yes! Her coma's over! We've done it! We're the best! Just swapping work between things. Alright, Ren, go get dressed. The island starts to melt as if it's just a dream. Alright, we need Ren a new gun. What guns do we have? I don't think any at the moment. But we can make a gun. What's the best gun we can make? heavy SMG, an LMG, incendiary launcher, EMP launcher, smoke, tox bombs. I make a lot of stuff now. Information. Chain shotgun. Damage is 18, stopping power is 3. Heavy 12, not a lot of stopping power. Burst shot count is 3, range probably better. Oop, not what I wanted to do. I want to look at LMGs. Slightly more stopping power, 18% armor pen. Yeah, pretty good accuracy. Range 26. Let's make some chain shotguns. Like 3 chain shotguns. Pan, are you delivering or are you... Fuck. Alright, we clearly need more tables. Is Pan even good at crafting? She's got a minor passion in it. Will appears to have already equipped a flak helmet. Did he have that from before? Nope. He put it on. Alright. They are appreciating armor. We're out of research. Inspired taming for Mathis? Well, I mean, is there anything you want to tame? Not really. Hunt that turkey. Well, we could tame the timber wolf. Maybe. Do I need it? Don't really want a timber wolf. Sounds like a terrible time. Joshua, what else do you do? Hunt, grow art. Gonna say, are you guys just not getting dressed? No. Well, no. Yeah, they're just not getting dressed. God damn it. Squirrel. It's fine. Yeah, there's nothing to plant right now. Alright. Squirrels, if I have them doing something, they have to be okay at it, right? Yeah, crafting 6. Pan. Pan. Okay, she's watching the sunset. Ugh. I was just like, no, don't make new stuff. And the world's changed a lot since Ren was here. She's also changed her hat twice. I think we still have carnivore fine meal set, if necessary. Yeah. So we can, in case of emergency, swallow over to carnivore fines. Gracie, viewing art. Speaking of, I guess we should make some more art, shouldn't we? I think we need to double up all of our research stations. So with that in mind, let's consider our next expansion. It's going to be big. Because I want to get to that, and I want to extend this. So I think we go all the way out. Or we could grab that one. Or try to get that one, but that's going to put us really close to the edge. Alright. Let's do it. Make a quick wooden door. We're going to make it here. Actually, we have access to this. It's going to be a long travel time. Build this door. Granite walls. So I want to hit that. Let's extend this. Let's go straight into the hill. Okay, that's not good. So if that's going to be undoable, do I extend this out or do I contemplate? What's this? So got mud, 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 all mud. So we'll have to build bridges here. This will be our new defensive point, I guess. Despite the fact that we're going to extend these buildings a bit. I don't want to build too much into the rich soil. Gonna need lots of granite. Decent amount there. This mountain can work with it. There. We're essentially going to be turning most of this map into base at this point. And because of that, I should set all of this granite to be hauled. It's going to be slightly dangerous sending our hauling people out, but I would rather that and doing the blocks fast. We won't worry about this section of the map yet. So what I'm going to do... to adjust this back down to 16 blocks. For now. We're going to be probably reinstalling this somewhere else. Right now it's just kind of the convenient place to work. Joshua's currently idle. What can we research? Fire foam, sure. Oh no, go back to multi-barrel weapons. And then the Cryosleep pod? Why do we have research on that? I don't think we ever touched that one. Why do we have research into Starflight? Eh. Oh, maybe it's the books we have. Yes, tend to them. It's Ren's pod for now. Soon get rid of Vrithello's stuff. Convert in 2 hours. And this is down for 12 days, so... Cloth archer. What is... Okay, cook stuff's ready. She's reading about crypto sleep. She's just had it hankering. Go convert Kim. Alright, all the hauling is starting to get done. What do we have a lot of? Pigskin. Doot. Dozen eggs in the chicken coop. We'll need more pigskin at some point. The helmet. Helmets for everyone. That said, our steel situation is now suddenly in peril. Well, now that Ren's back... Who's working on this chain shotgun? Squirrel. What's Squirrel up to right now? Starting to build a wall. You know what? I'm gonna just cancel this door. Squirrel. What's being made here? Who's building what? Yeah, it's fine, I suppose. Dude. Ah, Paul, I see. Well, at least he's good at it. The Fugitive Outposts. Grand Chief of the Coalition sent us a message. Apparently, wasters based in a nearby camp have been raiding their caravans. Camp is controlled by the Tox Gang. Asking us to destroy the camp, which means eliminating all enemies and turrets. It's a bandit camp. Site guarded by 4 wasters. I'll take a Psylink Neuroformer. Ren needs those. She just came back from the dead. 4 wasters shouldn't be too much of an issue. We'll figure out the group that we're gonna send for that. Probably Ren and her husband Wool. Actually, they're not husband and wife yet. How's their relationship? Still pretty good. Cannot romance already fiance. Fan's working on a helmet. So when Pan finishes that helmet, I think we're gonna take Squirrel off of doing stuff and build the shotgun. We need that shotty. Oh, come on, Pan! It's fine. It's fine. Gracie, why are you still naked? If you want to get dressed, go get dressed. Jesus, we have a pair of excellent pants for you. Ugh. So I guess that means I can't like take Gracie and go. No, I can force wear. Okay, go put some fucking pants on. Stop being bitchy. Lots of eggs. I get the feeling my fertilized eggs were eaten by something. They're a guest. You need to tell them to put on clothes. They need permission. Alright, well. Put on this good shirt. Put these pants on. Okay. Paul. Put on a hood. Those are all formal vests. Wear that button down. Okay, I guess that's all you can wear for now. I think there was a bill for more pants, right? Nope, we made all of the pants. Guess our people just really wanted new pants. Thankfully, once this sorts itself out, you can pants if you want to. You can leave your flesh behind. It's a pigskin cape. which is fine. They can make that eventually. How many components do we have? We have 28 components, so he'll stop making that eventually. What's our steel situation? 100 and some, not great. With the excess of hauling that we have at the moment, we're gonna go get that plasteel eventually. Let's... Fuck you, spiritualist. Fuck them, we need the steel. We gotta finally actually exploit the steel that's on this map, and Ren is a miner. She needs stuff to do. And to meditate at her psi focus. Alright, what stuff do we have around? That's the gold site with 5 people on it. Dude. We need to do those at some point. That is an ancient complex with stuff on it. The Tox Gang. We have 15 days for those 4 enemies. A logging work site. Alright, Wool's working on the shield belt. Once he's done with that... Squirrel's still building this wall. I think we've kind of hit self-sustaining, though. So long as our power remains. Which we have plenty of grid excess in the mornings. I think we'll extend the lab a bit. Try to make it a little bit more luxurious. Squirrel, I want you to... prioritize your work here. You should finish that shotgun, right? Thank you. You're not the preferred person for this, but... is there anything I can make here? Super weapon. Ooh, there's the piano. Let's make a piano. I want to put a piano in the hall here. Oh, it's cooking. I was briefly terrified that we had an infestation I didn't know about. There's more pigskin on the way. These wild boars are just my favorite meal. The hauling's starting to get done. Renzo mining. And Pan. Right, because pans are secondary miner. Do any of these people cook? Liam's a very passionate cook. Baduk can kind of cook. I put lamb on cooking once we get some stuff in. 1.2 days, then we'll get another hauling dryad. Which make my life a lot easier. Alright, Squirrel, finish that gun. Then you can go back to constructing all your little heart desires. A bulk goods trader. That could be useful to offload some stuff. And Deadlift still has that inspired trading. Oh, he's growth tier 6. 1 passion from 3 options. When's his birthday? Dude. 12th of September. So we got 2 months left. He might actually get more stuff. Alright, Deadlift. Dr. Deadlift, time to get a good deal. His little hood. We're sending the child out. He's a little sleepy, but he's got this inspired trade. I want to use it. Oh, they got into a social fight. I guess there will be no trading yet. Can I just, like, take that? These are mine now? Oh my god, he killed him! That body's gonna be a problem. So we'll allow that, just so that we bury him. We'll bury you dead. Alright. So we kinda want our animals a little bit. They got an iwi, they got yaks. Yeah, they want our kibble. They got thrombo meat. Lots of it. They want our components. Those are ours now. They have a lot of cloth. I could potentially use the cloth. Oh, they've got Panthera fur. I need that for a project, so we'll grab that. Sell them the buffalo wool. They have some herbal medicine. I don't care that much. Notebooks. We have way too much wood. So let's sell them 1,000 wood. Nope. It's minus 1,000. There we go. Give them half our wood. Dude. Give the bowler hat. I guess it's worth selling. Extra plain leather. Keep the excellent. Sell the gun links and the busty flat jacket. Corset. Let's not give them too much good stuff. So give them the degraded stuff where we can. Let's give them that normal duster. Alright, what else did they have that I kind of wanted? Because we could take their... Take cloth. And medicine. Yeah, I think that should be fine. Oh, they have some dye, too. I like the dye. I'll use it eventually, someday. Yes, good, good. Improved relations. Alright, we got a bunch of people on hauling, though, so that should be fine. And an Aurora Borealis. Go put on some good pants. Tuck. Bury their person. Oh, God damn it. 2 work left. Squirrel. Put that down. Squirrel, I need the gun! Why are you not finishing the gun? I guess you really wanted a flak vest, but... Squirrel, clear your prioritized work. I just wanted him to complete the shotgun. But then he was like, nah, I don't feel like it, you know? Just not feeling the shotgun today. Piano. We need bricks soon, so... That should fix it. Squirrel. Go finish your shotgun. I want to send the others off. Okay, speaking of. Yeah, they're still on trips. Okay. Normal chain shotgun. Ren. Go get that chain shotgun. Alright. Clear the prioritized work. Set the bill. Put the chain shotgun below the vest. It's our least important thing. They'll figure it out over time. Hunter has shield and ranged weapon. Ren, why did you take one of the shields? Put down the shield belt. Yeah, let's give it to... I guess you get the shield belt. Figure it out. That'll last pretty long. So we should be fine for a bit. We'll have another Dryad, probably tomorrow. Biotuned to Ren for 1.3 years. Oh boy. Alright. This is fine. Got an amount of pemmican, so... all of this will freeze basically forever. Might need to start making simple meals out of eggs. We're getting quite a few eggs. Oh, that is a giant stack of insect jelly 75. That's the good stuff. Big skin. Guessing something else ate that boar. Might be worthwhile to potentially hunt the buffalo. Oh. Paul waking up in the morning. Tampa cuck. 1.3 days on convert. Oh no, she got the pig. Good. Where's Lamb? What's he up to? Taking some go juice? Feel free. I'm not using it. Paul is helping. That's wool. Pan, squirrel, and wool. Paul, I'm taking you off of smithing. You can do it as a 3. I want you on the hauling team. Mostly because I don't need more half-finished projects laying around, and he also might leave before he finishes it, and that'll piss everybody off. Just some of this rice is getting done, so that'll be soon. The tree's working out. The Dryad's working out. We need to start making bricks again. Wool's a good crafter, right? Yeah, he's got a double passion for crafting. So leaving him on that's actually good. He's got like a minor crafting passion that I've got working. Mathis is also double crafting. I have a lot of very passionate crafters. Pan! Which one was Pan working on? Pan's working on this flak helmets, which I think is the last flak helmet to do. So, Pan we're gonna take you off of high smithing and tailoring. How deep is the cape, Bill? Pan, your priority today is going to be to finish your job at the machining table. Yeah, she's top priority mining right now, which is not bad, but I need bricks. What is Pan's, like, actual passion? Melee and intellectual? Ugh. Alright. When Will finishes the other shield belt, she'll get it. Finish the flak helmets. Speaking of... Mathis has opted to wear not that helmet. That's fine. Mathis can wear whatever she wants. She's got a shield belt. Okay. That's one priority done. And what are you up to? Making a flak jacket. Clear your prioritized work. Go back to mining. You could use the steel. Book just sitting alone in the barracks. Well, at least she's starting to get along with people. She doesn't like Pan, but she also doesn't like men. So Pan... Let's drop that to 3. With such a mean, but there's no mining available. She'll grab. Actually, rather than do that, Pan. Moisture pumps. These will be useful. An ambrosia sprout. Okay. I'll let Pan work on Taylor 2 for a bit. No. I am fine throwing away that cape for now. Refugees are leaving. Alright. Won't forget what you've done? Alright. Well, thank you, lot. This resumes being a prison. Scroll through that chair. Will was working on this core set, apparently. That's fine. It'll get done eventually. Ah, the piano. Right. Come on, masterwork chair, masterwork chair. You can do it, squirrel. Alright, Ren's got a helmet. And her shotgun. Alright. Let's plan a trip out to here. The bandits. We're gonna have Ren. We're gonna have Wool. Mathis just got a shield belt, so Mathis as a protector. 3 versus 4 should be pretty fine. Pan's a melee enthusiast, but we'll take them and the Muffalo. Well, we shouldn't need them. We shouldn't need the Muffalo for this kind of a trip. Items. I don't think there's anything specific we need to bring, other than travel supplies, masterwork, and an excellent 6 medicine. Bring 6 herbal medicine, 8 to be safe. And rather than this, bring the 20 package survival meals. And that's Ren. And Bull. And it was Mathis. How much of a fighter is Mathis? Not great, but it'll be fine. Shield belt's gonna go hard. Pan, I think, will be the melee one we send with them, but 4 people, I wanted to make sure we were nice and prepped. This carrier dryad will come out soon. Quest completed. Could have stolen their organs. Might have been nice if I'd stolen their organs. Squirrel, continue to build the wall. Come on, Carrier Dryad 2. Good old Deadlift. And everyone's really happy. Really happy is good, except for Bakuk. Bakuk's always minor pain, that right leg scar. We'll make new legs soon. Inspired recruitment for Tesh. Well, that'll be good if we want to kidnap someone. Kidnapping a waster requires us learning to grow Psychite, which we could do. Is that... yeah, mud inhibits the rich soil. This map's not great. I guess Bakuk's kind of the only one who's not constantly working her passion. We have no major hunts right now. So it might be worthwhile. See, this would be the only area close to the grow zone to pipe in some power and maybe do some hydroponics. Alright. We'll have a second carrier dryad doing stuff. Well, we'll finish that piano when he's back. That piano will be our celebration. We might also be able to raid the gold mine before they come back, too. It's got 5 people, but these are 3 pretty reliable people. And raiding the gold mine would mean we could make ornate doors. For no other reason than looking pretty. Why do you dislike people again? Oh, because he's a man. Just hates them because they're men. Good old misandrist Bakuk. Just dislikes men. This is what we're female supremacists. Bakuk was like, men suck. Squirrel's passion for that. Let's drop him down in Smith and Taylor so that he mainly crafts when needed. That means he'll still... Stone cutting, smelting. Okay, so that means he'll stone cut, ideally, when he's not doing other stuff. That's wool. Carrier Dryad continues to bring in rocks. Oh, new Carrier Dryad! Yay! 0 hours old. Savior's given birth, so hooray, another cat. Oh, the bird skin drums are done. It's a rich room. This one's only extremely impressive and somewhat rich. Okay, they're almost there. Still need, like, a dedicated plants person, though. Oh, Bakuk's abilities are back. Convert Kim. This should be getting close. 9 days. Excellent. Where is Kim, anyway? This one go juice. Ooh, a masterwork animal bed. Sweet. Okay, they're generating that map. I'm gonna need to jump to that. All right. Zoom in. They're there. Ooh, plants. We could work with this. Tony, and there should be a fourth one, right? It's probably in one of the buildings. I don't see a turret anywhere. Ooh, box. Okay, where are we? Where are we? Okay, we're down here. So we're approaching from this side. Let's head to these ruins. They got club, knife, and I think of tox bombs. Uh-oh, that guy's gotta go. Okay, let's make our approach. Okay. Was this the plants guy? No, he wasn't. Oh. Alright. Okay. We'll allow those. Allow those. Allow those, because we're going to steal them. I don't care about that. Alright. We just let them come to us. Go ahead and go here. Okay. They're fleeing. Ah, that was the good plants guy. Coal. Yeah. Area is now safe. Payment received. Let's loot it first. I can claim. Free simple meal, we'll allow it. Revolver will allow it. Sandstone table. A beam grazer? Armor penetration? I don't know what it is, but it's ours now. Absolutely awful auto pistol. Might as well. And a short bow, which we don't care about. Alright. Claim. It's now a medical bed. Undraft. Wool. Doot. Tentamathus. Tentamathus then hit the map again. the payment. Where'd that Psylink go? There it is. That'll be Ren's when we get back. But first, let's continue to deconstruct these. Alright, let's go back to this lot. How's Mathis doing? Yeah, mostly just human fist stuff. Gonna say, this is why you don't want to go on these adventures, Mathis. It's fine. Alright. Granite bed, good. Limestone bed, normal. I should have used that one, just 'cause it's a better bed. Alright, eat the fine meal. Let's map. You lot. Reform caravan. Do the danger. How long will it take to get to there? 0.8 days? Alright. Taken... Oh, they had drugs. It's cool. Take this junk. Tainted stuff that we don't want to touch. I think that should be fine. Take the fire foam popper. And take the gold next. You're the Aloxo people. Is there like a factions map that we can look at? Factions. They hate us. They kind of like us. They kind of like us. They're just labeled as permanently hostile. It'll never improve for any reason. Oh. The Pig Union we could improve, apparently. The Pirates and the Wasters. Obio Treaty. Is that who these are? No, the Luxo people, so they're just somebody else. Alright, well. What's theirs is mine. Ooh, what's going on with... Alright, well. If the Timberwolf wants to be dead, I'm not going to complain. Okay. Which Muffalo are... Okay, they're all ganged up. Those ones are over here. This one. Okay, these two. Blight on my rice plants. Should cut or burn the affected thing before it spreads. Well, that's my first blight. Cut all blight. Who's on plants? Okay, briefly increase. Well. Tesh will wake up soon. She should prioritize that. Might need more than one person to do it, but... Feather has given birth. We got a tiny little horse. Oh, that tiny little horse is with us. I'll send Barthelo on a journey soon. Another trade escort. With Ren and Wolf. Actually, I could just send Ren or Wolf. Oh, ritual opportunity soon. Yay! That'll be the great day of birth. Did this get flipped around? It did. Excellent. It'll be great. See, when all our crafters are back, we'll get done with that. Okay. This is becoming a problem. No! Okay. Hold on, let's briefly... take Pakuk off. Take Squirrel off. And take... oh, just Deadlift up. After breakfast, get this blight. The lot of ya. I'm gonna lose this whole crop. Why? Come on. Save this as much as we can. Deadlift help. He's not great at it, but an extra pair of hands is an extra pair of hands. Squirrel. No, he's still asleep. Yeah, we've lost the top field. Deadlift can't do it fast enough. Oops. She's busy maintaining the tree. Squirrel, help. What's this lock behind? Need a mechanator. Okay. Sure. In case we get one. Get the blight. What is Bakuk up to? Using the telescope. Sure. Tesh is eating. It's fine. Alright, excellent. We've saved, like, 3 plants. Is that a single egg? It's gonna make 1 fine meal? No, 1 lavish meal. Okay. Come on, everyone. Alright, Bakuk's lazy. I always forget. Pathelo's helping with hauling, because I'm imagining we're done with hunting. Yeah. Just get that plant before it gets any of the new ones. There we go. Then we can prioritize the top field, and the blight situation will be gone. Good job, everyone. Alright. Well, the blight's gone. Good thing this paused. Work. Alright. You can go to plant cut 2 again with these back up. That should be fine. Deadlift, you don't need to worry about that anymore. Tesh is fine as always. Squirrel, drop your plant cut. And your construction can go back up. Jump to location. Zoom in. Alright, what do we got? Nothing I can see so far. Where are we? We're down here. Alright. Dooch. Go up here. How is Mathis doing health-wise? Grizzly bear hunting squirrel. Uh-oh. Okay. Squirrel. Dooch. Run, squirrel, run! Dooch. Okay. Pan. I'm gonna draft you real quick to beat a bear to death. Okay. Alright, we'll get attacked. What do you have? A bow? That's why. You go up there. Go up there. Okay. They're fleeing. Okay. How are we doing? Health, no immediate danger. Some bruises, but no immediate danger. Okay, we're fine. I don't need to bother allowing stuff, so let's have them move to here. She'll move to here first. Meanwhile, that's done. The bear's allowed. You can be undrafted. You're fine. This lot, we will continue. Bear defeated. Just a little bit of gold. How much gold? 89. Not bad. Some pemmican. Bedrolls. Beds. And pemmican. Literally 89 gold is what I did this for. Oh boy. Set them down there. Awful, awful, good, poor. Make it medical. Okay, nothing. Alright. Reform the caravan. Head home. Steal the pemmican. Yeah, don't need to steal the bedrolls, we're fine. Let's steal. Just add to our little bit, all this gold. Not a lot of gold, but hey. And nothing else super worth taking. I can take the Mechanoid slag chunks, that's just free steel. Alright. And just like that, we're good. Alright, what tether does Squirrel have? The recon helmet. Oh, that's unfortunate. Squirrel can resume the wall soon. How are these Muffalo? This group of 3. Allow those to be hunted. Just because they're relatively low risk. Lots of steel. We are good for a while. Which means we can probably afford to make some more stuff. These carrier dryads putting in work. Spawn another dryad soon. Squirrel's healed up. Good for squirrel. I think next thing we do... trade mission? Maybe up to Talon Meadow. What was the one that had Padale? Anyway. I think we're working out. If we become transhumanists at half the time? What's the old gunshot? Need to wait for her to get home. Deadlift, how goes your medical skills? Still not great. But he'll get 2 passions as of tomorrow. Uh-oh. Okay. Bakuk, why did you go there? You dingus. Alright. Undraft. Undraft. Doot. Okay. Everyone to the wall as fast as you can. Cook's gotta fight her way through 3 Muffalo. Well, that's bad. How's Bakuk doing? She's just in shock and in extreme pain. That's fine. Alright, Squirrel is fine. Joshua, move. Pan, move in. Josh, move back. Theo, back. Deadlift, back. That's everyone. Doot. And this is why we didn't go after the big pack. Where are you going? There we go. The Prathy's just a little fucked. Doot. Alright, the last one. Alright. Deadlift. Go rescue Bakuk. All these Muffalo before they're a problem. I think Othello will get the other one. Consuming a fine meal. Yeah, that's fine. Dr. Deadlift, go! Go carry that full adult that hates you. Because you're a man. Buckhuck, why? She's like the worst one. It's the lazy and the misandrist. Alright, Dr. Deadlift, to the rescue! Well, hello, you. I could have sworn there was an ancient evil somewhere on this map. But there should have been. Is that it? Nope, it's just granite. Did they just not have an ancient evil on this map? I guess I just don't. Patch your... Squirrel, why are you patching her up? Dr. Deadlift should be doing that. How else is he gonna become an excellent doctor? He's gotta go to medical school. Well, I guess squirrels doesn't even have better medical. Alright, wool is fully healed. How far away are they? They're basically on top. Alright, so they'll be here in like 10 seconds. And then caravan arrived at Hillwell. Alright, everyone take your stuff back. Or take the animals back. We got Foal 1! Look at Foal 1. You're such a cutie. Carrier Dryads helping out in the fridge. And with the double ACs now. With the 4 ACs for my fucking kitchen. Yeah. Carrier Dryads are in. Ren, what are you up to? Unloading inventory. I guess she was carrying the slag chunks for some reason. And now she's eating pemmican. Which is fine. Upgrade your Psylink to level 3. Psylink gained. Chaos skip. What does it do? I use like that higher level. She needs to learn them first. She automatically learned these chaos skip. Bill, complete the piano! Yes. Install the piano. Like, right next... A Tox Gang raid. Great. Well, install the piano there when we get the time. How big is this raid? Oh, Jesus. Alright. That could be a problem. We've barely recovered from the last thing we had to do. Alright. Are any of them interesting? Bio... He's a plants guy, but he's a genie. Don't really want him. Especially because he's a misandrist. Oh, she. Alright. Lazy, incapable of cleaning. Creepy breath and an annoying voice. Garmand and slow learner. Medical, great memory, careful shooter. Dude. Night Owl, who's good at plants. If we can get Braddock. Oh no. Unwaveringly loyal. Of course! Unwaveringly loyal, this doesn't matter. Plants. Psychically sensitive. Crafting. Psychopath. Yeah, nothing really good. Alright. Everyone. First things first. Everyone to safety. Just in case. And mainly because some of you are incapacitated at the moment. Kim, you can't fight. Kim and Tesh. Alright, no traps. Just gotta go. They're gonna come from this side for sure. They're on their way down. Pan, you're a melee enthusiast. Get in there. Squirrel, get beside her. Ren, Wool, and Joshua. Deadlift, you'll be rank 2. Othello, you'll be rank 2. Do you even have a passion for shooting? You do. It's a minor one. Okay, here they come. Or they don't. What all do they have? Mostly melee weapons. Some swords. Alright, so we should be fine-ish. Okay, let's undraft the team for now. If they're not gonna attack me directly yet. If any of them survive, we're stealing their organs. Since they hate me regardless of what I do. Everyone do what you can. And that's your shield belt. Huge. We'll do what we can. I think after this raid, we dismantled this. Like, we just wall it off. Be done with it. Actually, might be able to get them to come to the other side forcefully. Just gonna have to draft someone real quick to close the door. Tesh. Just go here real quick. So many eggs. Alright, they're beginning their assault. Close that door. Undraft. Squirrel. Draft. Start going there. Ren. Draft. Get to second row. Joshua. Draft. Get to second row. Pan. Draft. Get to the shield position. Othello. Draft. Third row. Deadlift. Draft. Third row. Wool. Draft. Second row. Breath of the open the door early. That should reroute them. Yep. Oh, fuck. No. Hold on, they're just turning around. Yeah, alright. They are stupid. It's fine. This is what we do for making a piano. This is what we get for being rich. Squirrel go here. Theo. Get there. Alright, in they come. Free organs. Well, there goes him. And his organs. Oh my god, he was tough as fuck. Okay. Medical treatment needed, it's fine. Okay, they're fleeing. Pan, how are you doing? Gladius edge cut, that's fine. Dr. Deadlift. Dude. She's like, I want that fine meal. I'm bleeding out. How's Mathis doing? Ravenously hungry. Alright. We actually might need to move the hospital to the other side. If we're gonna make this our primary defense area. Okay, let's focus on shifting our defensive focus. Set. Deconstruct all of that and those. We'll replace those with a granite wall. And we will cancel these. Alright, we're going to be briefly defenseless with our spike traps, but Collis needs rescue as expected. Alright, Deadlift. Go rescue Pan. She's like, I need that fine meal. Save her, Doctor! Go, Dr. Deadlift! Save your patient! Ugh. I don't wanna. Get out of here. This feather doesn't have any gear. Did the horses get unloaded? Or stallion? Oh, spirit. There's spirit. There we go. We have nowhere for this yayo. Okay. Pan, why are you standing again? Clear all manufactured drugs. For now. Just that those get put somewhere. Super! Stream! 31 months of subscription, though. Thank you, Kappa. Wait, do I not have my... No, my alerts are there. God damn it. Dr. Deadlift. Go rescue her. You're a terrible doctor, Doctor. Why is that? Does she not have priority bed rest? Wait, are those fertilized eggs? Oh, hold on. Okay, so freezing them is causing them to unfertilize? Let's see. I need to watch. Okay, so they become unfertilized. That's why we're not getting more chickens, which is fine. So I think we will pop into here. Don't allow fertilized eggs in here. And that's just it. We are fine on eggs for a good while. Alright, are all of her wounds tended to, Dr. Deadlift? Good job. Our next triad. That's number 3 of 4. Yay. Oh, right, the hens can fly now. Alright, everything... Wait, who the hell are these guys? Oh, right. The people I hate. You're not getting my gold. I don't care about your honor. Squirrel was apparently working on a flak vest. Why was Squirrel working on a flak vest? That's fine. Squirrel can finish that flak vest soon. Bakuk. Continue converting Kim. How's she doing, by the way? 67%. Yeah, that wasn't a lot of loss. Then again, Bakuk's also feeling like shit. Colonists are gathering to celebrate their marriage. Everyone, to the piano room! Mathis is like, I'm not missing this. That's just like, I got coop food to cook. Should make like a wedding hall. Where's the woman of honor? There she comes. But Theo's gonna be there. Bakuk doesn't get to go. She's... I think it's just gonna be everyone. Squirrel. Deadlift's taking a nap. He's got patients to take care of. Alright. The marriage ceremony begins. Ren, Wool, do you take this wall to be here? There we go. They wanted to get married by the pool table. Pan's like, I want to see the wedding. I'm crippled, help. Finally, after all this time. It's been like a year. Colonists are now celebrating the occasion. Everyone but Bakuk, who's very much resting it off her last bit. Look at that. Little Deadlift, go! He's like, I missed the wedding! Yes, for the great day of birth, we need to allow that to be fueled. Yeah, I can't do it there. It's got to be at a fire. Everyone's getting social. I wonder who's going to get hitched next. And now Ren and Wool will have all of the... Oh, God. I got to get the nursery. Where are we going to put a nursery? I don't want it to somewhere where an infestation could pop up. I guess this could get converted into a nursery. And move this, like, here once we shift out and extend the lab. Marriage ceremony is finished. Alright. Before everyone goes to bed... squirrel... You're gonna go pray. Oh, but got up in time. No, we need to... Bertheo, prioritize refueling for a second. Dude. Attended the wedding. Let's refuel. Kind of want to make this room wider at some point. Maybe I'll steal this space. Make a little L-shaped rec room. Alright, everyone, go get your wood. Matter of fact, actually, I'm going to commit to that extension. Wooden wall. Floors. All right. 8 to 10. So we're getting close. Friendly visitors. All right. Beautiful, great day of birth. And we don't see the opportunity. Ta-da! All right. Think we're doing well-ish. It's our wildlife situation. A couple of the scary things are gone. Just a hare. Let's see these tortoises. They've been around for a while. Cooking animals. Ugh. Stretch. Okay, how's our clothing bills going right now? Capes from Pan, dusters from Mathis. Well, Mathis should finish those dusters, then I suppose we'll swap Pan over to doing what she needs to do, just to free up the table. Just want to get more hay. Alright, tend to the tree. The almighty power of the hauling tree. A gift. Bunch of silver. We'll take it. Oh, they had trade? Before you do that... Trade... Herbal medicine, mind numb serum. Okay, they just want some... Actually, you know what? They can have some of my stuff. Keeping the Hellcat. Just keeping the Tox grenades as well. Give me all your pemmican. I guess we'll keep the drugs. Keep the guns, I guess. And the spear. Structure, granite wall, transport pod, sure, that'll let us give gifts of so many eggs. Speaking of, we should probably start planning that next trip. Okay, and the crematorium. Because these bodies are causing problems. It's faster to... Mad rat. Is anyone even close to it? Josh. Yeah, you'll make it in before then. Wool. Where's this rat? There it is. Real quick. Head out here. So then he started blasting. Really? That's a rat. Anyway. Problem avoided. Problem kicked down the road yet another day. I will have to exhume these graves soon. At last. Actually, the 6 a day is not great. They're doing fine. Blue fur. Ooh, more horses. I don't exactly want to set up a new... Actually, speaking of, hold on. Let's plan a caravan to go to that one. It's gonna take 5 days. Six days, 8 days. I'm gonna be gone for a while, but we're gonna send Ren and where is she? Martella. We'll leave Wool behind. We need him to do stuff, but take the Buffalo Calf, them, our horses. 5 days of food. This is fine. Items. Do we want to trade anything specific? Going to take the smoked leaf joints and the psychic tea and the yayo and this go juice. Take the... they might not buy it. Keep my books. Take the spear. Take these. Keep that. Take the tox grenades. I can't see myself using them. Take some of the expensive stuff. 1,000 of our silver. Travel supplies. Take 100 of the kibble. Take all of the survival meals. I guess 150 of the kibble. Should be fine. 4 days of food. That'll change with adjusting them to the trip bit. 2 masterwork bedrolls. 6 herbal medicines. It's gonna be a rough time because she can't take care of anybody. Alright, and then... Oh, she's already assigned to trips. You go back to lavish. You go back to lavish. You go to trips. Where is she? Othello. Trips. Quest available. Stanley is looking to expand their territory and interested in taking over Hill Home and all its wealth technology. If you can increase my wealth to 350,000, they will take the settlement. In trade, they offer you part of a map showing the location of an ancient archaeotech nexus. The archaeonexus is thought to be a conduit through which an archaeotech superintelligence influences the physical world. If you could invoke its power, or go beyond physical reality, there's only one piece of the other parts to help out their factions. If you accept their offer, the Outlanders will take possession of your settlement, including all items, people, and recorded research. They'll bring 5 of your people and 5 of your animals to anywhere you want on the planet to start a new colony. Later, you can trade with others for the final 2 parts of the map. Huh. Neat. How much am I worth? I'm like a third of the way there. That could be interesting to pursue. Just in time for an exotic goods trader. Hooray. And Bakuk's feeling like shit. She's very hungry. Othello. Am I allowed to prioritize you for trading? Okay, she still will do this before caravan stuff. Alright, what do you got? You want my stuff. You've got a husky, you've got components. I'm kind of fine on components at the moment. Glitter World medicine. That's mine now. They'll sell me plasteel. I could sell them the reinforced barrel. I haven't been using it. And fundamentals of following landing. Neat. Healthcare book and lessons of spices. I could sell them the good child of she. And a bit of gold to make up the difference. Because they don't want anything else, I don't think. Well, they could steal my components, but... yeah. Those goods were exotic. I mainly wanted that Glitter World medicine. Because that means Ren can heal her other scar before we commit to ending, or commit to waiting for somebody else. Just make sure. Just put that on the shelf and save that for a rainy day. new books. Imagine this is on cooking. And that's medical. Okay, book cook. Yeah, I know, you're having a bad time. The hospital is awful. Deadlift, what are you up to? Watching work be performed? I kind of want to let you do that. Squirrel, what are you up to? Digging graves? Good. We need those dug. Okay. Before you deconstruct that wall, feed Bookcook. The food situation's not great at the moment. Look at that hen flapping about. I don't care if we lose that badly. Well, alright. A squirrel won't feed you. We have no granite stored at the moment. She's going to destroy my billiards table. No, I like my billiards table. If I can't have recreation, no one can. Well, damn. Guess we're gonna have to make a new billiards table. Man, Bakuk's just always causing me problems. I think we might need to make the hospital nicer. Did you become more social with Bakuk at least? Nope. Bakuk has no relationship with Pan at all. Alright, they're headed off. It's alright, but yeah, go have a lavish meal. You've earned it. Need like one more colonist who's like a dedicated planter. So I could just put on grow. And give no fucks. Alright, off they go on an adventure. Fair of nature. And convert has 1.5 days left. Alright. Replanning around the weak point in the wall. Maybe we just move the lab entirely. Have like a defensive bit built up out of the bridge. Yeah, I think moving the lab entirely is probably the best play. So we'll rebuild the lab probably closer to here. We do the lab, then we can come in here, have this be defense and hospital. Prison can still be down here, I think, or we could just make it just a normal barracks. We'll have to consider a lot of things as the tree continues to be a tree. Defenses are a little weak at the moment, but should be more than fixable. Alright, Bakuk's at least feeling better emotionally. Still in intense pain. Dude, a steel mining worksite. We're kind of okay for steel, but I definitely do not mind stealing more steel. Now that we can craft components. Thousands of hay. Which is surplus food, too. Speaking of. 15 days of food. Okay, yeah, they're more than fine now. They have the survival meals. Pan's fully healed. Which just leaves Bakuk. Did the books get carried in? They have not yet. Tesh, you're done with that. Before you go, can I get you to prioritize hauling it? The wall got finished. Alright, who's available to bury these bums? Chain shotgun. Did we finish the other chain shotgun? We did. It's good. Alright. Who doesn't have a weapon and has shooting? Bakuk actually doesn't, because she misplaced her gun. Self-tamed Boomalope, eh? Hear me out, what if it didn't? Food. Consumption's down because our Muffalo's out. I'm very afraid of having a Boomalope around. Deadlift. Mathis, you're building something, and you are relaxing socially. So refuel that when it's done, but please go get that book. I'm gonna say this book's almost full. No, Kim, don't get the boomalope! Fuck. Maybe we can sell her. I mean, we'll get biofuel, I guess. Trade caravan is leaving. Good. Deadlift, feel bad making Deadlift do it, but awesome. He should hit growth tier 8. We'll get to pick 3 to 4 passions. 3 to 4 passions will be lovely. And we've got still the rest of the month. Floor's done. Not the carpet. Install that light. Here. For the new section of room. Dusters are done. And sure. Floors. There's scarlet floors. Shit! It's fine. Joshua doing hunting. It's fine. Alright. So that build done, that just leaves Pan making capes. Okay, Pan, what are you up to? Harvesting some cotton? Kind of really want you to do that. Why is pemmican getting stored here? Don't store pemmican out here. Store it out here. Because it basically doesn't go bad. Hooray! Just what we needed. Food poisoning. Ah, it's just one of those days. Alright, Mathis is making rocks. Good, good. Good. Excellent. The haulers have brought in many stone. Maybe we'll have another in 2 days. And then we'll have our 4th, and that should probably catch us up with stuff. Hopefully. Maybe. If we're lucky. Can I, like... Can I... Zone, maybe? Expand. Let's just delete that zone. I only needed it for a bit. Can I, like, copy a room? Let's see, who's got tattered apparel? It's Squirrel, Deadlift, and Mathis. What does Squirrel have? His recon helmet. As well as the vest and pants. Well, not much I can do about that. Deadlift's got... His parka and pants are kind of starting to go, but he should be fine. He's gonna grow up soon. And Mathis has... Her flak vest starting to go. What's going on here? Wool is working on that, and that. And Squirrel's working on that. God damn it. Alright, we need like a second machining table. Yeah. Alright. Should also I actually have everything for this geothermal generator. I could just build it. Then it would be out in the rain though. Cancel that for now, until that area is done. I think we'll just reimagine the lab down here. Not having to go through this mud would be lovely. People really like this path here, so let's... build some bridge there. Great. What do we got? We've got a Scorcher. Fire is bad. That's got a minimum range. Militaire. A Lancer. They gave me a wall to work with. 1.1 days. Okay. I think we can handle that. I'm gonna get in range of the turret before it does things, and in front of that. Buckuk is down right now with food poisoning. So, just gotta deal with everyone else. Tesh doesn't have a weapon. Kim doesn't have a weapon. Kim, Go get that rifle. All hands on deck. Deadlift. You're gonna be fine. Alright. Tesh, do you have skills? Not really. Or if you did, they've degraded. Alright. Everyone who's not got food poisoning. And you can't fight. Pan, where's your mace? Where'd her mace go? Alright, that's not great. She could biocode the shitty hammer. Well, I guess we'll just not draft her then. Okay. Every able-bodied person to here. What's this one? A Lancer with a charge lance. He's got a mini shotgun, mini flame blaster. Okay. Think after this we invest in a mortar. Okay. Okay. Deadlift up here, wall down here. Squirrel. Here. Joshua. Go back. Deadlift. I want you as far away as possible. Well, I want you to shoot that. Shit! Rescue wolf. Get out of there. Joshua, go up here. Joshua, get the challenge shotgun. Okay. Good. How's Deadlift doing? Okay, Deadlift's bad. Oh god! Deadlift's missing a leg. Alright. Undraft. Well, it's undrafted. Josh. Rescue wool. Squirrel. Deadlift's gonna be in a bad way. Who's left? Ooch. Ooch. Rescue wool. Ooch. We'll allow them. Have those sent to Hall. Doot. Mathis. I need you to follow Deadlift. Hooray! Just what we needed. Where's he going? When did this happen? Mathis? Go deal with that. Squirrel and Kim, go deal with that. Did that thing just teleport? No, my carrier dryad. Squirrel, beat it to death. Mathis, get back to Deadlift. Dude. 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 Alright, one rescue at a time. Kim. Where is Kim? Fuck, how is this thing still causing me problems? Fuck! This is needed there. Kim. Buckcock's on fire! But otherwise fine. Huge. How's Wool doing? Wool's gonna die soon. Joshua, I need to draft you and fuck this thing up. Carrier Dryad 1 died. Good. That thing's dead. Okay. Rescue Wool. Kim. Rescue Squirrel. How's Squirrel doing? He's in no immediate danger. Okay. Just rescue him. Pan. Rescue Buckcock. Okay. Well, once again, a child does not have their limbs in my colony. Okay, Mathis. Undraft. Alright, at least he's gonna live. Wool needs attention. Who's available? Mathis. Okay, who can be a doctor? Cook Squirrel. Tesh! Tesh, I know things are on fire. Tend his ass. Fuck, how did this thing get into the base? Everyone else can deal with the fire. Pan, what are you doing? Get the fires in the room, please. Dude. Oh, this went shitty. Okay. Pan, go get an outside fire. Still, how did this thing get into the base? We were there. It exploded, and then it just suddenly was up there. Did I just, like, not notice it leave? Well, there goes the chem fuel. My precious storage room! I could go for some rain right now. It's so much fire. I still have no idea how the thing got into my fucking base to begin with, though. I guess we're gonna set these for prisoners so that people at least get rooms for a bit. My precious stuff! I can't keep up with this fire. Can I get some rain, please? He's at least tended to. Tesh, prioritize the rec room. The bedrooms are lost. Tesh, prioritize this rec room. Fire. Book help. Okay. Well, this fire is almost out. We did lose basically everything. Thank you, Carrier Dryad. If that fuck! Squirrel. Okay, he's got 16 hours, at least he can help. Alright. So we lost our components. We lost most our extra stuff. We lost. Fuck! Okay. Who has the infection? Deadlift? Fuck. Okay, come on. How did this affect our wealth? Yeah. Save the poker table. Shit. Kim. Rescue Mathis. She's got serious heat stroke. Fuck. This is superheating. Alright. Save them! Squirrel needs rest. Fuck. Tesh. Let you know with that fire. Rescue squirrel. Yeah, Josh, I get it. Unfortunately, we gotta deal with these fires. Oh, God, every time it seems like we've got them, there's more. No. We don't have enough beds for this. I still don't know how this thing got by me. Joshua. Rescue McCuck. Deadlift's bed's destroyed. I think we gotta give up the rec room. Can this group of travelers help me with fire? Deadlift's infection is probably the most important thing right now. Hello, Binks. Ah, fuck. Who's got one now? And Bakuk. Hooray. Okay. Hello, Binks. Bye, Binks. Tesh. Prioritize tending to Deadlift. Deadlift and Bakuk need that immunity. Mathis and Kim can handle this. Yeah, that tree's gonna lose a lot of thing. Not the time. Squirrel, what the fuck are you doing up? Okay. If you're hurt, no more firefighting. Get the fuck back in that bed. We're gonna have to micromanage for a bit. Dude. King, Pan, and Joshua, are you living? Okay. Pan. Joshua. Kim. You three, fires. Now. Mathis. You're fine. Okay, has Deadlift's immunity. Not great 10 percentage. 10 quality. Tesh. Prioritize Makuk. Will's gonna live at least. Okay, the infection was tended to. That was the major thing. Squirrel. Got a toe destroyed. Okay. Fire's almost out. Well, we saved the piano. We might not save this barrel, I think it's already dead. Well, so much for getting a mortar to not have this happen in the future. Tesh. Prioritize time to squirrel. We're gonna live. We're gonna live. We lost a lot. But we can still rebuild. How much power infrastructure got destroyed there? None of it. It's actually all safe. Alright. We've got a lot of problems. She's very malnourished and tired. But... Cook is unconscious. She might need to preach health. Mathis now has infection as well. Huzzah. Yeah, I know. We need this infection. The faster we get this, the better. Come on. 80% tend? Okay, that should give her a fighting chance. Pan just has some burns. We're going to very briefly... Anyone with an infection stays on high medicine. Everyone else can go to herbal. Deadlift's like, hey, I want to watch Tesh. Okay, good. Deadlift in his one leg. We're gonna have to make him a leg. Ugh, okay. We have nowhere to put anything now. Well, I guess we're back to doing the thing where we zone, stockpile here, copy settings, paste the settings. Just put everything in the church for now. Wait, were they just immune to fire? Huh. Neat. They're very determined to get back up. This tending dropped a lot. I think we might need to put Tesh on 29. He's not in a good way. Disinfection's going well. Disinfection's going well. Deadlift needs to not be doing stuff. Oh, all right. Well, how do we reimagine this space? I'm gonna need new bedrooms. Got temporary sleeping zones. Got 4, 8, 9 colonists here and 2 away. Until Squirrel's better, we're not going to be doing much. All right. How bad was it? It was pretty bad. Well, new priority at the trade post. We need components again. Actually, we can build components. None of our lab was damaged. I think Bakuk might need to heal Deadlift when she's awake. Looking forward to fast forward again. Okay. Not exactly how I hoped things would go. Yeah, there went all that clothing we were working on. If anyone was up, I would see to you, Jackal. Unfortunately, we're kind of in a mess, from which I'm not sure how we fix. Allow those weapons. Pan's fully healed, good. Bakuk is no longer capable of walking. Bakuk, I need you to use your amazing superpowers. Breach health on Deadlift. He needs to beat that infection. His was the one with the worst tend. go to work briefly. Tesh. Tesh is now Doctor 1. Deadlift, Doctor 2. Get him, Bakuk! How is he faster than you with one leg? He's gonna destroy the couch. Sure, whatever. I'm not too concerned about the couch right now. Okay. Huge. Deadlift. Huge. Okay. Well, plus side, if we die, we have the caravan. They're not going to be happy, but... Oh, caravan arrived. Trade. Well, we now have new things we need. Get rid of those, because we can't afford them. Dude. Fine meals, packaged meals, boomalope meat. The components, if you can spare them. Medicine, now super important. Sell the smoke leaf. Sell the yayo, sell the go juice. Artificial womb. Struggle. Kind of a fitting book. Sell that. Sell those. Sell those. Sell that. Gooch. Nope, I need those. Well, the flat screen would be lovely, unfortunately. Alright, we need the medicine badly. What do we need less? Let's... just take 30 components. Huge. Return to Hellhome. Tesh. Start tending. Handle that infection. Cook first. Ten deadlift. Joshua is fine. %64% 10 quality. Alright. And hello, Tesh. Doesn't she need... Oh, she doesn't yet. Alright, do whatever you need to... Ah, damn it, McCook! What are you so determined to do? I guess eat. That's fine. Tesh, eat. Squirrel doesn't have an infection. No infection, just lots of burns. Oh. Well, Deadlift is technically healthy, aside from being sick. And not having a leg. His tending is catching up. Methus. She's got a good lead. Tesh, what are you off to? Going for a walk? Unfortunately, I need you. Then I might need you to just clean the hospital. Okay. Clean the hospital, please. We need better tent quality, where possible. Thankfully, we've got a lot of eggs. Okay. Okay. Hospital, fairly clean. That infection's got no chance. That infection just got passed, so we should be okay. McCuck. She's also doing pretty okay. Alright. I think we've gotten over the worst of things for now. Make people sleep in the crypt. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have 9 beds for them at least. Mathis is starving, that's fine. Alright. I think what we do... remove the roof on all of this. Actually, just to be safe. This billiard table is no longer a priority. The good bedrolls are safe at least, so let's install them somewhere. Well, we're sleeping in the church for a bit. What are the other ones? Good. Excellent. Maybe one of them burned. Either way. Tesh is no longer inspired recruitment. Joshua. Damn, just like the sight of this burnt out husk is appropriate for what we just went through. Alright. Time to consider how we move forward from all this. Well, I think one thing we need to do... Tesh... How's this? 71, okay, that's more than enough. Deadlift... 78, he's beating it. Mathis is... 61. Dude. Joshua's fully healed. Good for him. Deadlift is starving. And hobbling along. Still can't believe I can't... just apparently cannot have children with limbs. Game just says no. Oh good, the psychic drone is ending. Okay, got a little bit of wood. Deadlift. Once you're done eating, deadlift. He's like, I want to learn. He's got maximum growth points. Why? He's like, I gotta learn, you know. I guess Tesh is asleep. I need to let her sleep, otherwise she's gonna explode. Dude. Yep, I know. He's got 2 hours of tending. 1 hour of tending. Okay. He's got 8 hours of at least plus 25% gain. Alright, people are collecting. Alright, Deadlift is done with his lesson. He's going to be in the hospital. He should still gain... He's got like 10% on it at least. Tesh, can you... Nope. We'll let him. Okay. Prioritize tending Deadlift. I don't want to lose Deadlift. He's the fan favorite. He's got one leg. I think we take that off. I should store things in the tomb. No, bad idea. Takes too long to get to it. At least we'll have food. Alright, he's got his immunity. He can walk, he can help. McCuck. You're gonna be fine. She's got immunity. at this. Tended to... It's gonna be fine. Alright. We're through the worst of it. So what should we do with this area, though? Like, I could rebuild the houses, but part of me's like... Nah. Because I could just expand this living area. Have everyone actually live close together. So what to do with it? Well, plus I'd have those shelves. Alright. How are our 3 patients doing? Squirrel. Where is Squirrel? Squirrel is here. Ugh. He's doing fine. Buckuk is fine, all things considered. Wool. Alright. Wool will be better soon. Alright. We've survived. This chem fuel scares me. Oh, that's where it was. So then... Sometimes you gotta sleep in the church when there is a horrifying house fire. What do you have, random caravan? Well, I need those components. Synth thread is fun. We haven't done anything with that. The extra medicine would probably be good. The wood. Just get me kickstarted on building something new. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's just what we do. Well, at least we got these eggs. Lots of horses in the area. We could eat horse meat. Alright, we've got some cloth. Yeah. Oh, the devastating fire. I think this is mostly rough granite area, too. So all we can do is build a building on it. Well, thankfully we have those shelves, at least. Mathis is making bricks. We're gonna need those. I think we finish the wall and then reconstruct. then. Something like that. Expand this housing area out. No more walking behind here. Guess I think let's salvage as much of this as we can. We'll save that battery. Allow the mace. Deconstruct. All that. Remove floor. I don't think I ever put a floor there, did I? Oh. Can I remove the rough granite? Okay, no. So I did have a floor there. What was it? Ash. Burnt wood floor. Got it. I did have a wood floor in there. Wool is fully healed. Good, good. We will rebuild. I think we'll expand the rec room. We'll figure it out. Squirrel's almost healed. Wool is all better. Just a little bit of blood loss. And the tree's gonna take a while to get back to where it was. And a new Carrier Dryad 1. Look at him. Look how cute he is. We will recover. I'll just deconstruct it. No point in saving that wall lamp when it's that damaged. Oh. I say, at least I don't think we lost too much. We might have lost a chain shotgun, but I think we're otherwise fine. Tesh is no weapon. We'll go get this chain shotgun. Deadlift still has his bow. Mathless. Go get this uranium mace. And go get that uranium mace. Kim can keep her gun. Maybe I move the laboratory to there, because the lab doesn't need direct access to the workshop, and then I can make this entire area workshop. Now is the time for lavish meals. Ooh. Sounds like there's a rumble storm going. Which means I should probably end pretty soon. That fire was unfortunate. I still don't know how it got into my base, but we deal. Ren and Bethella will still be a couple of days yet. Squirrel is fully healed. Good. Just leaves Bakuk, who... yeah. She's doing fine. Not a lot of meals at the moment, but we got plenty of rice around. You know, we handled the encounter pretty well, other than Deadlift's leg getting shot off. It's just the fire was the big problem. Could still use a dedicated planting person. Oh, look at all the chicks! See, without the muffaloes here, we can handle all these chicks. Supposed to be hauled at some point. So what did we accomplish? Well, Ren's out of her coma. That's the big thing. All of our bedrooms burnt down. Yeah, squirrel de-roofing the area, good. Just prevent any accidents. Well, as long as you're happy with it, Bakuk. Alright, yeah. Tesh you can drop down on Doctor and on Cook. And Deadlift you can have your Doctor position back. Oh wait, hold on. Isn't Cook? Yeah. Tend to your tree. Lessons learned, don't keep chem fuel in a flammable location. Good. Tend to the tree. Paging Dr. Deadlift. He's got a fresh little set of skills. Decent amount of shooting, even though he's not super passionate about it. It was his #1 skill. He was a little American. Group of travelers are passing by. Do they have things to trade? They don't. They're just passing by. Which, honestly, at the moment, completely fine. Let's make bricks. Just repairing the damage. Deadlift has become an adult! He's reached the biological age of 13. Look at him! He's beefy! By doing meaningful work, he has gained a number of new passions. Deadlift enjoys learning about helping loved ones, but most of all, he loves drawing pictures of mysterious strangers. He's now old enough to do basically all types of work. I get 4 skills he's allowed to be passionate for. Let's give him shooting. Let's give him construction. Let's give him crafting and cooking in case he ever needs to do them. Trigger happy, aiming down, accuracy, great memory, hard worker, ooh, creepy breathing, body modder. Well, I mean, he's gonna need that leg soon. Or nervous. Let's make him a hard worker. He's a kind, quick-sleeping hard worker. Deadlift is the boy. Look at him, he's also jacked! We need to make him clothes. He popped out of his clothes. He needs pants for his one leg. Dude. Guess that. Alright, let's look at his bio. He's a construction major. Actually, because he's now construction, doctor first. Construction is his main secondary thing. I guess we can take him off of... Nah, he can also clean. Let's let him. He didn't get a passion for plants, so... put these up as necessary. And he is allowed to cook. He will get better at it. And now Deadlift can help Squirrel. And Deadlift will actually haul materials. Just blew his leg clean off. I kind of wish he'd gotten his second medical, but... take what you get. Put this turkey on, allowed to hunt. And these hares. Plenty of rice. Dr. Deadlift. I guess when available. Gotta make him shirt, pants, and a vest. I say, well, we gotta put everything here. It's gonna be rough. Tattered apparel, Deadlift, Matheson Squirrel. Where's Squirrel's bed? Oh, I guess because... alright. Squirrel, real quick, just prioritize the bedrolls so that you have a place to sleep instead of sleeping outside and getting grumpy. Where's Squirrel? Okay, the pants are complete. Deadlift. Those are your pants. I imagine he'll go get them automatically. Alright, Ren doesn't have a room, but should be fine. Squirrel and Ren are used to sleeping in closed quarters. Back when we were a barracks. And we're still a barracks, apparently. Yeah, minor break risk from Bakuk, of course. What's her needs? She's just in pain. Yeah, I know it's disrespected. Unfortunately, we don't have much choice unless they're sleeping in the goddamn crypt. Oh yeah, there was a couch in there. Dude. Okay. It could be better. It could be worse. To a degree, we saved the day. We managed to not lose at least the entire base. That said, once again, we're storing things in the menagerie, and we'll be picking up from our bootstraps. Speaking of, real quick, I need 2 more points to evolve the religion again. Dude. Oh yeah, speaking of Kim, how's your... Eh. It's fine. Ren and Bertha are gonna come back and like, what the fuck happened? How did... This is why we can't let Ren go on adventures. Alright, how's the tree doing? It's... starting to recover, at least. Dude. Alright. Kind, quick sleeper, hard worker. Alright. What leg was it, just in case? The left leg. Make bionic leg. It takes advanced components that we don't have. What does it take to make advanced components? Gold, plasteel. Keep 5 of those at any given time. Now that we've lost everything. Quality is not what I'm looking for. Can I limit a set number of them per thing? There's a lot of herbal medicine here that I'd rather not be, so that I can start storing it in the prison hospital. Alright. Yeah, I know. Alright, fine. They're gonna have to sleep in the tomb. Please for a button down. He got those pants. That is not what we needed right now. Alright, caravan's home at least. The cook is fully healed. That's a relief. Could raid that steel place. And look at all his, like, minor passions. That's it, he gonna construct. Because if I were to leave with only a few colonists, start a new colony. We take Deadlift for sure. We take Deadlift, Ren, and like Mathis. I'd need some social people, but actually, does he? No, he's not social. Huge. Squirrel. Rather than do that, can I get you to prioritize these beds? We'll let Deadlift. Hooray! If only I could use them. If only she wasn't binging. Oh dear. Kim. Before you shear the savior, clean the kitchen, please. Not that the Muffalo wool won't help. Well, so much for everyone being healed. Okay, let's give everyone the worst medicine for a bit. Gotta save the good medicine. At least the armor's gonna help eventually. Oh god. There's chicks everywhere. How many chicks do we have? How much of a problem is this? Yeah. Plus side, we have about 60 days till Lurk's exhausted, so we can afford to wait. Hear me out. What if we... Oh yeah. Convert Kim while you're in there. Let's... animals... Got plenty of male and female chicks, so... Let's slaughter our oldest, shall we? Come on. It's a toxic problem, alright. Hens and roosters. Still look at this special request. He has produced an abundance of toxic waste bags he does not wish to store. No. Quest active. Travel. Desired charity. 27 medicine. Unfortunately, no. Matter of fact, we might become very evil for a hot moment here. Where are they? There they are. Are any of them good? That's a frightened child who's decent at cooking. We need a plants person. Cooking, medical. We do like medical. Huge. If they wanted herbal medicine, maybe, but normal medicine, that's mine right now. Yeah, no. Formal vest, success. Say, maybe I'll change the door to this side. Anyway. It's fine. Oh, we just got chickens everywhere. Is there a max thing that they said for the chickens? No other animals, it could be 34. No, we've also got this dumb boomalope. And 32 chickens. Shouldn't have kept these chickens in the first place. Where's Squirrel up to? Install that bed so that everyone can sleep. Well, next week we are going to have something to do, at least. Oh. Relaxing socially with Mathis? Tesh. Her dead uncle. There's Deadlift. Deadlift doesn't like her. Why doesn't Deadlift like her? Hard worker versus lazy. Ah, okay. Dang it. I was like, oh, hey, they could be cute. I knew she was lazy. Huh. There's like, I got one fucking leg and I'm working harder than everyone else in this goddamn place. Is he gonna put the vest on? Yeah, look at him all dapper. Alright, if we build one double room for Ren and them. I could extend this bedroom. Make it the couple suite. She's very hungry. Is Bakuk hungry? Yeah. Alright, things we'll have to figure out next time, because I think I'm going to stop here for the day. Got a lot to do. We'll be ripping some walls down at some point. Expanding into the new area. Not sure what I'm going to do with this yet. But we'll expand what was the rec room. Well, maybe we could repurpose this to a different kind of room. Hard to say. Hard to say exactly what I want to be doing yet, now that this has kind of changed our trajectory. There we are. She's getting back up to the tree. Alright. But alright. We'll have to make plans next time. No plans today. We'll come up with them over the week. The chicks are a problem. But anyway, that will be all for today. We're gonna save back over Swords of Fortune 1, because Ren was healed. Thumbs up. And that will be all. Because I'm done for the day after that massive fucking fire. Ugh. Alright, though. Next stream, Thursday, I will probably have another super stream with Rune Factory Guardians of Azuma, so look forward to it. Saturday, we'll have more Bloodborne. Hopefully we fight that dude who's Gatling gunning us from a tower. Come Sunday, it will be Final Fantasy VII's remake. I've opted that that's going to be the go-to while we figure out the Danganronpa situation. I will come back to it eventually, but we gotta wait for that to happen. And then finally, we will finish it all off coming back here Tuesday. Not before then, because I could lose too many hours to this. But thank you everyone who came out. I very much appreciated having the company and Dr. Deadlift being the favorite. But till next time, I will see you later.